So, can I count on you to keep me in line?
Hail and well met, fellow adventurers. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Hope you're all doing well. Today we're gonna play some more Pillars of Eternity. We're getting started on the second part of the DLC, the White Marches. So yeah, excited to play some more. And maybe if we level up, we'll take another shot at Console Hut. That son of a bitch. Hey Yohei, how are you doing? Good to see you. How's your Friday?
Yoheiko Maichird. X100. There once was a man from Cork who got limericks and haikus confused.
Wow. Oh, wow. Yohei, thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate that. Am I correct in assuming that is a haiku of itself? Friday's good. Can't complain. It is the 17 syllables. Oh, wow. Well done. I'm doing well. Had a nice day off. I'm gonna hang out, play some game. Let's see. Last time we left off, we were exploring some more of the battery, but then I got to thinking, I think there's some more activities, some new activities here, and sure shit, there was a NPC down here that was handing out bounties. There was a side quest here for... This got turned into a Temple of Abaddon. It's no longer a Temple of oh no, what's that sea goddess? Sea god. And I can't remember. Andra. So there was a side quest there. There's a side quest that somebody from Defiance Bay is here, and they're looking to invest in Stalwart Village, but they're kind of like checking things out, making sure everything's okay. So we're supposed to go around and help them to, you know, like, we're supposed to, what's the word? Negotiate for Stalwart. So they checked out the fishery. We told them they should keep it. Then they came up here to the mine, and I was gonna do that part, but there is a side quest within the mine, which has been reopened. So I thought we should go take care of that first. let's go into the mine. And so there's a murder mystery in the mine. I think some miners have gone missing and a body showed up. They think they have a suspect, but they're not entirely sure. Just the guy that they found, the suspect they have is he was found near the body. So yeah, solving a murder mystery to start off with. The game is afoot. That's right. Alright, so here is the body. Samuth's body is laid out cleanly. You can see that his throat has been torn out and his face has deep scratches in it. His hands are stained a light yellow. Light yellow. Okay. So hang on. They took the man in custody. Oh. What we got here? A miner in trouble. Zarabs.
Moe Fixi Anna!
She's back to being defend self only. Oy.
Dead on.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we have Zarbs involved.
You see Gamel?
How could I miss it? Looks like he went swimming in Samuth's blood.
Blazes. Never would have pegged him for a freak.
So here, this gal is the investor from Defiance Bay, so I don't want to answer her questions yet till we've sorted this out. Here's Gamel, their prime suspect, and this is the foreman. So let's talk to Gamel. It's fairly clear why Gamel is under suspicion. His face is spattered with blood, his hands are bound, but you can see blood and scraps of flesh under his fingernails. Gamel's posture is hunched, and tears have dug tracks through the layers of gore in his face. You find yourself the target of a pleading expression the moment you're in sight. I have a few questions for you. Please, it's like I told them. I don't know what happened. I can't remember a thing. There's no way I could have done that to Samuth. If you're innocent, I'll do my best to prove it. Alright. Thank you, thank you. That's all I'm asking for, is a chance. I didn't do this. I don't deserve what they'll do to me. What questions do you have? Okay, what's the last thing you can't... that you can remember? Tyrek shaking me awake. I was on the floor, Samuth was curled up nearby, and he was dead. That's all. There's hours just gone, out of my head. Okay, who's Tyrek? He handles construction in the tunnels. There was a cave-in to the north, and he and the others have been working on clearing it for a while now. He must have been grabbing supplies for the crew when he found me. Where are the other miners? I don't know. Nobody knows where the miners have gone. I swear it. I didn't have anything to do with it. Alright, calm down. Tell me where they are, and I'll ask for... Okay, I believe you. We don't have a lot of evidence otherwise, either way, but sure, we'll go with the I believe you. You do? Thank you. This has all been a nightmare. Okay, what do you do here? Me? I'm just a drags man. Load the carts, get the ore from here to there. I do whatever they ask me to, really. I haven't lived in Stalwart long. Heard they needed more hands to work the mines. Thought I could make a fresh go of it. Maybe even see the battery. Why is this happening to me? He tries to wipe his nose with the back of his hand, leaving crimson smears behind. Alright. Okay. We don't have any more questions for the foreman. Alright, well. So we've got two paths here. Zarup's attacked from this way, huh? Assume the body was found the other way. See what's down here. Whoa! Whoa! Okay.
Stuck.
Okay. More Zarups.
Yeah.
And a troll. Miner's note. A set of fragmented notes is scribbled. Okay, tunnels. Tunnels. Remember lamp. Keep hand on right way, whole way. Watch for spiders. Okay. So there's this over here and then this up here. Starting to think this might dead end sooner than we thought. But let's check. Come out that way. Why did you lock the crystal away? Why punish us like this? What? Someone must have the crystal. Where is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Folks, get moving. Let's get this done. Let's hear it. Need something? We're trying to get this place cleared out. He squints at you. What are you doing here anyway? I heard you were the one who found Gamel. I have some questions. Huh. Glad someone's finally taking an interest in what's been going on around here. Sure, ask away. Where did you find Gamel? Found him out to the east, hunched over Samus' dead body. The state of him. Thought he'd gone feral or something. Samus' hands had yellow stains on them. Samus, a sulfur miner, worked on the east side of the mines. Probably got it all over his hands. No big mystery there. One of your workers was acting a little strangely. Noticed that, have you? I think it's something to do with the sulfur. After they're sent to fetch it back from the east mines, they all come back a little off. Caught some of them wandering in circles, talking to themselves. Didn't seem to last once they were outside the mines. Spores, maybe? Some kind of weird spores? Eastern mines seem to be the site of a lot of trouble. My guess, it's gas bubbling up from underground, coming out with the sulfur, messing with people's heads. Okay. Knew a guy once, got a lungful. He decided to shuck off all his clothes and run hollowing through the tunnels. We're going streaking! We got an eyeful, but at least he didn't hurt anybody. Be careful if you head over there. Killian uses constructs for digging, and they double as guards. Just give her a heads up, you're on the way, maybe. What's Killian's job here? Streak it up. I have her picking out some potential sites for new tunnels at the moment. Otherwise, she wrangles the constructs mostly these days. Her aim is to have the constructs do most of the dangerous work. You'd have to ask her how she's getting on with that. I never liked those things myself. Has anyone from your crew gone missing? Not a one. Guess we've been lucky. Okay. Alright, so this is where the cave-in is. Alright, so all the troubles to the east. Got it. Well, mostly. Except for the... So maybe the Zarups are just kind of coincidental? Not really related? Okay, they said keep your hand on the right-hand side and avoid spiders. Well, looky there, we just ran into some spiders.
Get on!
Take spiders.
Get on!
We were gonna run into spiders regardless, it looks like. Hey, Duke.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Let's go.
How you feeling, Duke?
Get on!
About the same. Cold cough wants to linger. I can function though. Well, that's something.
Get on!
Hooters. Regretting your choice to read the news today, so I'm just vegging out tonight. Yeah. Which, out of curiosity, which news tidbit got you? There's a lot of supplies,
Miners seem a little loopy to you.
guys. Why did you lock the crystal away? Inner stairs.
On the hunt.
This document details the purchase by someone named Killian of a handful of constructs for use in the sulfur mines. The seller appears to have been one Galvino sold the constructs? Oh, great. Okay. The judge in Wisconsin arrested in her own courtroom by the FBI for supposedly helping an immigrant get away from ICE. Oh, jeez, yeah. Yeah. Killian and the constructs. Well, I can see why they don't want the constructs. They're flesh constructs. Oh, Sure, this is going to go over just peachy. Hey there. Hang on just a moment. She turns toward the nearby constructs. Stand down. The constructs stop instantly, limbs going limp at their sides. I'm looking into the difference. Okay. You control these constructs? That's right. Pretty solid workers, seeing as they don't eat, sleep, or go crazy and kill their workmates. Not as often as your usual miner, anyway. It's a weird thing to smirk at. I'm looking to the disappearance of the miners for Ishmael. Can you answer some questions? Suppose so. Not sure how much help I'm going to be. Tarek's the one that found Gamel. Do you think Gamel's responsible? Sure looks that way, seeing as he's got bits of Samoth in his teeth. She grimaces. Have you noticed any strange behavior in the other miners? Mining's rough work at the best of times. It's why I like using the constructs. I think these tunnels just start to get to people over time. Never thought Gamel would snap like that, but sometimes, yeah, folks start acting a little strange, like when, who was it? She frowns. You know, my memory's been acting up lately. I'm trying to think Tarek might be onto something with that gas theory of his. Okay. Swing by if you have any more. Killian's gaze seems to slide off you. With a sudden convulsive ripple, her posture changes. She hunches forward and her arms dangle loosely at her sides. Brothers, sisters, Taranet is here. Her head turns toward you, but her gaze is empty. Are you alright? We've been looking for you. We know what you've done. Her legs trudge forward in slow, ponderous steps as if she might collapse under her own weight at any moment. There is an unnatural cadence in Killian's voice, almost as if she were reading lines, but you sense something more. There's another presence here, twined twined about her soul essence like webbing. Uh-oh. Is it a Vithric? Is that why the spiders, maybe? Take him away, lock him up until we get what we want. The constructs behind her turn as one, their clawed fingers at the ready. Seek out the foreign presence in Killian's mind. Time seems to slow as you extend your cipher's senses to probe the snarl of soul essence coiled around Killian's own. Killian's own fainter life energy. You have the sensation of being watched, pinned under the hostile gaze of a dozen eyes. The presence tightens its grip in a desperate bid to regain control, and you feel your own senses falter. Despite your best efforts, your connection is severed. The constructs charge toward you. Uh-oh. Oh, crap.
Were they wrong?
Just got sickened.
What?
Might have a thing for that. Okay, so we took care of that, but now what? Touch of Rot. It's a lot of corrode damage. Touch of Rot. Ugh. Alright.
Need something? Moe Fixi Ana! Yeah? Yeah.
Clarity? Grants clarity, which is passive. Plus 20 defense against blinded, weakened, unconscious terror, all the stuff. Whoa.
Right.
What is this? Oh, This dark burrow extends deep into the walls of the mines. Unlike the miners' tunnels, the walls here have almost slick texture, interspersed with damp, pressed earth. A few spaces past the entrance, the tunnel widens considerably. You find yourself at a crossroads, where the tunnel splits off in 3 directions. 2 tunnels lead to the left and right, while the third stretches ahead of you. Hey, Ada. To the self, Boop. You can feel a breeze, faint but steady, coming from the tunnel to your right. Faint and steady breeze coming from the right. Let's take the path to the right. Walking on, you come to a fork in the road. The tunnel splits here, carving a way to the left and right. You can feel a breeze, faint but steady, coming from the tunnel to your right. Okay. You plunge forward into darkness. Reaching out, you can feel the walls continuing to the left or right, but you cannot see what lies just ahead. You hear faint rustling from just down the tunnel to your right, and the repetitive tap, tap, tap of bristly legs striking the cavern floor. Faint breeze ghosts across your face, flowing from the tunnel ahead. Mind if we light a torch? Light a torch. You hold your torch aloft and the tunnels take shape ahead of you. Paths lead off to the left, the right, and straight ahead. Faint breeze across your face flowing from the tunnel ahead. Aha. Go forward. Walking on, you come to a fork in the road and the tunnel splits here, curving away to the left and right. The damp but not entirely unpleasant breeze flows towards you from the tunnel to your left. Follow the breeze. You trudge briskly past a long, empty stretch of tunnel. Walking on, you come to a fork in the road, and the tunnel splits here, curving away left and right. You can feel the breeze, faint but steady, coming from the tunnel on your right. You see up ahead as the tunnel comes to an end. Stepping clear of the tunnel, you find yourself in a new cavern system. A thick layer of spidery webs under your feet. Hail and well pizza met. Ah, cheese pizza. Oh, why? What have we got going on here? Okay. What the fuck is that? Vithric Luminary? You had pepperoni pizza tonight. Life was good. Hey, nice. Wow. Well, that's disturbing. Oh, crunch. So that guy's dead. Got a path left and right. We'll go this way. Aha! Sporlings. Radiant sporlings.
What? Moe Ixi. Moe Ixi Ana!
Alright, get out of that. Get out of that. Whew. Got some leveling up to do. Lovely. Okay. Let's go with some more. Ore. Instinct check. Alright, what do we got? Wonder if we should go with something defensive, like action. Plus 10 defense against blinded, stuck, prone, hobbled, and dazed. Paralyzed, weakened, stunned, sickened, and petrified attacks. Body control. More defense against that one. For the charmed stuff. Accuracy with our arbalist, maybe? And our pike? Yeah, maybe more accuracy would be good. Oh. Okay, here. Extra knockdown. Yeah, maybe more defense against paralyzed, weakened, stunned, and sickened. You had 5 meat stuffed pizza. I guess we all wanted pizza. Oh, wow. Also, what the fuck? I walk away and get booped twice? What happened? I gave into cravings yesterday and got the pepperoni pretzel pizza from Little Caesars. It was alright. Let's just say I won't be needing to get it again. You get it one of these days. Yeah, more, I guess just getting more defensive stuff like body control would be good to have. I need to take a camp here. Okay. It's a door, huh? We still have these paths over here. What? Whoa. Okay.
Yeah?
Let's go. That one. And let's. Let's start confusing them, huh?
Moe Ixiana!
Whoa! They went straight for the priest.
Got the free.
Oh my god.
Need something?
I'm ready.
Hey. Off!
I'm ready.
What? Moe.
Ready, Watcher.
Whew.
Sure.
Guys, stick around. Got another level up. Good with holding on to the points, I suppose. Bonus spells? Defense? Yeah, maybe some defense. Body control. Constantly getting battered by that. Huh?
What's this, Itamak?
On the hunt.
A trap? Can't disarm it. Mind grubs? Use. +4 perception, +4 intellect for 200 seconds. But then you're also sickened. These are basically just spidery illithids. Oh gosh. Alright.
Yeah.
Goddamn tadpoles.
All right then.
Shh. He also leveled up. He can use level 6. +2, he gets 10, so he can use level 6 spells, so we're good there. I guess we'll go with athletics. Interdiction. Once per encounter. Daze foes, huh? Dazing does what? Reduces their dexterity, perception, and intellect by 2 and attack speed. Huh, alright. Hold on. Continue with the body control. This is really getting us messed up. Alright, we've explored this whole side of the map. Strange mushroom. There's something here. Light from these mushrooms illuminates the dust in the air, revealing the thick clouds of spores. It is spores. Oh, yeah, look at that. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Roots. Luminaries. Regular Vithrix. No, level 8 Wilder. Okay. Okay. Let's, Back on.
What?
Back on.
I'm ready.
Let's get some
Ready,
friends. Have our own.
Hey,
Save that.
hey. Moed Fixiana! Consumed by the flame! That wound. Damn it.
Got the brute taken care of.
Yeah? What?
That. AoE damage.
Ready, Watcher.
Let's focus down.
I'm ready.
Hey.
Love that guy. Spell for you. Some more. paladin leveled up. Thanks. Eldritch Abomination rooms. Seriously. These are nasty. Mithric Common House, huh? And when we walked up, they were like, let us in. It specifically said, let us in. That's...
Let's go.
Alright, so we've cleared up this bridge. Thanks for squashing that bot. Appreciate it. Barrier lies across the doorway, humming with strange energy. You can see no obvious way past it. Alright. I guess we'll go this way. Because... reasons?
Dead on!
Trees and sporelings.
Got him.
Dead on!
This loops back around to here. Okay, so we'll be able to finish off the map at this point. Got a body. The throat of the Mithric has been torn out. Deep gouges have been scratched into its face. Now that's the same method of killing
Slow and silent.
as the other, as the human. Couldn't disarm it, huh?
Huh?
Alright, everybody back it up.
Hey.
What? Why? Why are we in combat?
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unknown.
Dead on!
Alright, the luminaries are pretty squishy. So I don't think there was a path down here, so I guess this is our only path over here. Oh, they just ran away. They're running away from us. Being led into a trap. Surely. Fucking traps.
Good. Let's go. job. Moe Ixi Ana!
Prero, Seven! No!
Hate seeing the little guy go down.
I'm ready.
Catman's down! No surprise there. Got him.
They really don't like the druid.
Let's go!
I'm ready. Get off! We're losing people!
Moe Ixi Ana!
I'm here. No! I need something stronger! Get off!
No good.
Slow and silent.
Obvious really took a beating there. Wrapped up in a bundle of webs, you can see a small spiked Vithric eggs. Periodically, they pulse with movement from inside. Ah, found their hatchery. Great.
Always something new.
So where are they leading us? Where are they running to? Holding chamber. Oh, gods. Okay.
I'm ready. Ready, Watcher. I'm ready.
What? door. Release me.
Release me? Do we want to do that? This never works out well for anybody. Releasing illithids. You know, given past experiences. Figure out the rest of this.
Shadow! Poison! What's this, Itamak?
Sure.
Light armor, exceptional. Spell defense. 10% chance to cast Eye Strike when hit or critically hit. +2 perception. All right. Well, see what this is all about. The Vithric stares at you, its spider-like features unreadable. Its speech, as it forms within your thoughts, is delivered in an even, low timbre. Why have you come here, godlike spawn? To slaughter our people? How is it you speak Adirn so clearly? Our people are capable of much. Some simply hold less interest in learning your tongue. Some of the stalwart miners are being affected by your colony. From the slit of its head, the Vithric appears to be thinking. You hear a series of low, hollow clicks. Perhaps we share a common enemy, godlike. You seek to help these Kith, and I would save my colony. We have heard of your encounter with Charek far beneath Cadnua. I am told Striveknerith will have the secret of Adra with which to strengthen its walls. You want my help? Alright, well, what can I do to help? You are generous to listen. You must have seen some of my poor kin, the infected ones. What is it you wish to know? What happened to the other Vithric? An infection has claimed our people. It began when the scouts came upon a strange plant, a radiant spore. It lived alongside a nest of spiders, each deriving sustenance from the other, a marvel of nature, something that we might use. They brought it to our territory, not seeing the danger. It was a matter of days before many of us had ingested the spores. Why did the other Vithric lock you up? I hid something important to them, the resonance crystal. There is a crystal, great, beautiful, enchanted, which grants us passage into the common house. I hoped that my kin would improve if they were prevented from returning there, but it only made them desperate. Okay, where did you hide the crystal? I have hidden it in the nest to the south. The pillar is made of webbing. It is in a pod farthest from the door. Please hurry. The longer the spore keeps its hold on us, the more my people suffer. What is the radiant spore? That is what we came to call the creature, for there was a light about it. I have seen similar beasts in the caverns, but never quite like this. It has grown to enormous size in little time. Once one center stalk, vines-like pillars, it has used our own gifts against us, the connection between our kin. It uses to spread its own words, its thoughts. Why did your people consume the spores? The spores strengthened our abilities. Many believed we might all be made more powerful. But what began as study became addiction. It only took one to fall victim to the compulsion. Those who consumed the spores began to hear its words, then its instructions. We fought at first, tried to control it, failed. So I was right. it was spores and Vithric. But it was spores affecting Vithric, affecting the Kith. Jesus. Why aren't you infected? I was cautious. I did not partake. Some were forced by those infected to consume the spores. I hid myself until I could retrieve the crystal. Where's the radiant spore now? I sealed it within the common house at the center of our territory. I could not let our people bring the spore to the colony at... Okay. Do you know what's happening to the miners? For a long time, we simply avoided the Kith tunnels, but the infection has heightened my people's power over weaker minds. The infected ones project their thoughts, their awareness. They find themselves in strange, soft bodies and have no care what damage they do. It is madness. Okay. So I think he said they're down here in the nests. Well, we've cleared the area out at least. So, you know, there's that. Have the crystal. No. Found the crystal, may be able to use it to open the seal. So he wants us to take out the spore. The radiant spore, I do believe. So see if we can do that. Now. Oops. I didn't do that right yet. Okay, we're probably gonna need defenses against being dominated and charmed and the like. So what do we have for that again? So this is frightened and terrified. It's fine. Sickened and weakened. Yeah, might need that. Hobbled and stuck. Confused and dazed. Single ally, all the good stuff. Yeah, we might need confused and dazed. Prayer against bewilderment might be good. This is paralyzed and petrified. Charmed and dominated. The whole party. Here we go. Yeah, prayer against treachery. That we will most likely need. Okay. Save the game and let us sally forth. Oh boy. What'd you guys do?
Right.
Is that thing looking at us?
Towering mushroom pulses and writhes with life. Each sinuous movement shakes loose new clouds of small incandescent blue spores. The air is thick with them. You hear a muffled hum in the air like the murmur of distant voices. Don't inhale. Hello? You hear nothing but the creak of the radiant spore's movements. Let the Vithric go. Well, I don't want to... Oh, I bet you if we inhale some... Hang on. We could probably talk to it. We can just attack it. Probably just want to attack it. Hey, Whitehell, you're shopping for this provocative DoorDash order at Target. Oh. Well, all right. How's it going otherwise? Yeah, I don't think I want to inhale these spores. think we should just try to burn it with fire and be done with it. Spores that take over even the Vithric? Yeah, let's just stack.
Ready, Watcher.
Get that going.
Need something?
Gonna get some wood skin going.
Ready, Watcher.
We're gonna bring out some allies.
Hey.
I'm ready.
These little things come at us. Let the little stuff come, or the big and little stuff come at us. We immediately all got stunned. Immediately. Wow. Did we... The priest didn't even get his spell off. Oh my gosh. Jesus. She getting attacked from?
What? Need something?
Yeah. No good.
What?
Moeth. Anna.
Ready, Watcher.
Let's go.
Ready, Watcher.
Yeah?
Dead on!
Othek Worthen Roth! That didn't work!
Fall down, go boom. Yeah, but we survived it. Luckily.
Sure.
Blunderbuss.
I'm on the trail.
Take care of that problem. Hopefully. Oops, wait. Something up here.
Slow and silent.
Ah, you step past the gnarled roots and enter the burrow, following it through into the dark network of twisting passages. Retrace your steps to the caves. Explore the tunnels. Wait. No. Wait. Okay. You go back and talk to this guy. He's gone. Here? Or is that just it? More to say about that from this guy? Luminary. There it is. Our minds are returned, and this place is safe. You've done a great thing, godlike. I will tell my people they are in your debt. Alright. Okie dokie. I guess we'll just head back to the mines. Let them know. Down. Store. Looking for a vibrator and lube? Somebody asked you to go shopping for a vibrator and lube. Wow. I just... Oh boy. I just went to the same place and we're both going to hell? What? Seems like the miners are back to their senses, almost like someone smacked them all in the back of the head. What did you do out there? Well, I found a Vithric colony under the mines. A malicious fungus infected their people. The spore was behind all these attacks and disappearances. Well, can't say I would have guessed that one. I'm just glad you put an end to the mess. Which leaves me with a decision of what to do with Gamel. Gamble wasn't in control of his actions. You shouldn't blame him. Yeah. Gamble wasn't in control of his actions. I guess you're right. We'll keep an eye on him for a while. Then a minor negative. Whatever. Quest completed. Impressive how quickly Stalwart reopened the mine and got it operational. I'm a little concerned about this incident involving some of the miners, something that was causing erratic, sometimes violent behavior. They say you solved the issue, care to enlighten me? Giant Spore in the Vithric Caverns was mine controlling the miners, as well as the Vithric. The Spore is dead now. But the Vithric are not, correct? I'll have to make note of their presence in my report. Defiance Bay will insist on having a squad of Crucible Knights protecting the mines as part of the trade agreement. No offense to Stalwart Militia intended, of course. Oh, Cliver is a friend of mine. Tell him that Stalwart can handle its own security and doesn't need any of his knights. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that you knew the commander of the Crucible Knights. I'll note your recommendation then. There's one more. She wants to go to the White Forge. Oh. She's going to be bustin' and combustin' tonight. Yes! Holy crap.
Can't believe they're letting that animal go free.
It's all the new blood in town. They're soft.
You'd better not show his face around here. That's all I'm saying.
You know, you would think that they would be, you know, in this world, there are magic spells and creatures that will dominate minds. You'd think they'd be a little more understanding.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do? Top quality bear pelt?
Be right back, then time to get serious for a bit. What? What does it mean? We made it to... Hang on. We have... Ready the cannons, right. We're working on that. The bounties. Searing Falls? Whitestone Hall. Long Watch. Searing Falls. Where the hell is Searing? Wait. Is that? All the way down here? Are you kidding me? Okay. That's We got ourselves a little bit of travel to do. Gotta go all the way to Searing Falls, huh? Alright. Alright. Mogren. Priest of Mogren. Okay. Yep.
That on first. I'm ready.
Need something?
I'm here.
Yeah.
Moed. Yeah? Moed Fixi Anna!
That on. I'm ready. Rero, salmon.
What the fuck did they throw at us? What is that? Oh my god.
They got.
What the fuck was that? Okay. God damn.
Huh?
I didn't even see. We were just getting smacked with a bunch of elemental stuff, it looked like. Defenses.
Yeah?
Damage reduction to burn, shock, freeze, and corrode. That might help to start off with. Seconds of that.
Huh?
Doesn't last long, but
Need something?
you can come to us. I can do Holy Flame too. I guess I gotta make sure that our people stay back a little bit.
Hey.
I'm ready.
Moed Fixi
I'm ready.
Anna! Yeah?
Ready, Watcher.
Hey. Need something? Yeah?
Ready, Watcher.
Yeah.
Offset word.
Gotcha!
Need something?
Ready, Watcher.
Hey.
Yeah.
Moed Ixi Ana!
Watch your fire!
Got him. Alright.
Sure.
Basically, you just gotta constantly have your spellcasters rolling, doing their thing. Okay. Bagfolk Skull. Spell Stamina. Grants unbending when endurance drops below 50%. Unbending? 50% of damage taken converted to healing over time. Oh. And +4 might. Whoa. It's pretty neat. So that helmet is neat. And it's got retaliation on it. Solve dexterity. Grants confused when hit by a critical hit. And it gives you immunity to dazed and confused. We just pump her resolve up. Get that off. I mean, really, the only other person who would benefit from a light helmet would be him. Ready. Immunity to confuse. And it's got intellect.
Huh?
All right. But that takes care of one bounty. Huzzah. So we head back. Let's see. Came and left. Greta and Animenser has requested an audience with you. She's nearly set upon my ruins, but intervened. Ozo arrived and left in the time it took me to get. Great. This gal is leaving in 8 days, huh? All right.
Been a pleasant
Right.
surprise traveling with you, Harabius.
Nice of you to say that. I was on the road alone for years, and I'm happy to have company for a change.
My part of the country has a saying about Orlans. Face of skin, let 'em in. Face of hair, best beware. But you're more like a skin-faced Orlan.
Are you fucking kidding me? Well, my tribe has a saying, head of brunette, they're all set. Head of blonde says everything wrong.
Wait, was that bad? I meant it as a compliment.
Oh dear. You lovable goofball. A waxmaker. Do that.
Amazing. You could fit a...
See who this petitioner is. Cipher would like. All right. I'm going to researcher in the field of animancy. I could use some assistance if you're willing to hear me out. Okay. I'm looking into the Bioac problem. That is, forces that can unhouse souls from their vessels. I'm trying to develop some kind of defense to protect people against these forces. Trouble is, investigating what unhouses souls in the first place requires, well, souls. I haven't been able to arrange any test subjects. I need your help. We've lost so many people to these Bioacs already. Imagine if we could prevent such things from ever happening again. Let's see. Perhaps you can use something other than Kith for these tests. I'd be willing to try alternate subjects if you have a suggestion. There are vessels in Easternwood. There are vessels over at Heritage Hill. I'm sure the people of Defiance Bay would appreciate you thinning them out a little. Animals will work just as well. Try Magrin's Folk. Interesting. Try animals? With animals, the trouble tends to be, well, wrangling the things. Oh. Yeah, here. Hire some trappers. I certainly will, thank you. I'll put the money to good use. With a good team, I'm sure we can gather a few subjects. Kira can't be far away. Easy peasy.
Amazing. You could fit a whole village in here.
Head back to Stalwart. Or as long as nobody's hit the floor from fatigue. I guess we'll go check out Whitestone Hollow for the other. Or bounty. Words. What's going on? What is this? I just noticed something. Why are you in front at all? And second. All right, what's this? Whitestone Lake.
Need something? What? Moe Ixi Ana!
I'm ready.
Need something?
Get on!
Sure.
Hey. Around. Still looking for.
Get on!
No good.
Need something?
There's a house over there. Expecting that. We gotta find it. Oh. Weak oath added. Angry and more than a little drunk stalwart villager by the name of Kern managed to inadvertently hire a Bleak Walker paladin. Oh, that's right. Travel to Hottie House. I met a dwarf named Kern in Grisha. He begged me to stop Keviston, a Bleak Walker paladin, before harm can come to Hattie and his family. Hattie's house can be found. Hattie and his wife have been killed. Bleak Walker is nowhere to be seen. There may be hints within the house as to where they've gone. Several pages. The dead man's sprawled position gives you a clear view of the sword wound in his back. The smeared and drying blood around him has not yet faded to brown. Read his soul. You hear a groan, low and pain, and turn your head to see. There's dull pain in your skull, and your vision swims. A harsh grip on your arm bears you upright on your knees. Don't have anything worth stealing. Elwena's voice cuts through your sluggish thoughts. You look up at the armored man seated at the table, your stomach knotting up with dread. No, you don't. He reaches almost idly for the ledger. You notice before he does the way that Elwena tenses up, but you're not sure why until he opens the book and a letter falls out. Family? The man smiles as he picks up the letter. No. Elwena tries to run forward, only to be caught by the arm by the man behind her. Looks like Eska's doing well at the mill. Sweet of him to write. Deerford's a long way from here. Enough, Seveston. All right. He tosses the letter on the table, cruel amusement swiftly replaced with irritation. Kill him. You barely have time to register the words. The sword through your back drives the air from your lungs and the strength from your limbs all at once. Elwena's screams seem so faint, you have to get to her. You have to warn Eska somehow. But your legs won't listen. You can't breathe. Memory slips from you like a shucked coat, and the pain in your back fades just as quickly.
Yeah.
Eska is in Deerford. Great. At the mill. Is there a mill there? Oh, yeah. Maybe we ought to go in and see. Hello? Bad days coming, I'm telling you. The pair look up at you as you approach. Snooping around, were you? He gives you a disapproving go. I'm looking for a young girl named Mia. There aren't any kids out here, just bandits and Logafeth. Hungry ones too. Lots of dead deer to the northeast, so be careful if you head that way. Okay, you've gotcha. It's here. This place has been set ablaze.
Found something.
Minor spell line suppressive. That's a lot of guys. Let's get some friends.
Hey.
I'm ready. They're closing in on us.
That wound!
We've lost them.
That wound!
No!
Hey, nice. Attack speed up, reload speed up. Oh, nice. 50% chance to stun. 50% chance to prone. Deal 600 damage to enemies with the one-eyed, with the arbalist to unlock the next level.
Yeah.
Now we attack faster with it. That is really good, actually. Okay, still no sight of... Hi. Spirits.
I'm ready. Ready, Watcher.
Be more careful.
Watch your fire!
Oh, that was the bounty? Oh. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Taken care of. Aristocrat and carouse and of dexterity. So lore, ooh, bonus lore grants carouse. Still quick items with spirits. You get dexterity, something to somebody. Let's see, dexterity, huh? Dexterity effects, action speed, okay, and reflex save. I might want to give that. I want to give that to Durance. Yeah, let's do that. That'll help boost the speed at which he casts things, I believe. Which is good. Let's speed that up. Okay.
Still don't see why we had to hurt the dogs. Shut it about the blazing dogs!
Got here.
Yeah?
Have them come to us.
Need something?
I'm ready. Ready, Watcher.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey.
Huh?
I won.
Need something?
Ready, Watcher.
What?
Ready, Watcher.
Hey.
Bandit. Mage! Get the mage!
Yeah?
I'm ready.
Looters? Is that what I...
Huh?
They were looters, huh? Executioner's Head. Plus 20 endurance per kill. Plus 5 melee accuracy for 5 seconds when missed by an attack. And grants intimidating presence. Foe AoE frightened for 3 seconds. Hmm.
On the hunt.
What madness has happened while you were in the shower? Let's see. We were working on some bounties. So we took out some bounties down in Searing Falls, came back up to the White March, got the other bounty, came across this camp of looters, and made progress on a couple of side quests, but not resolved yet. Whitestone looters, huh? Not quite sure what to make of these looters. Some traps here around a group of bears.
I'll stay out of sight.
sure this is going to end well for us. The fact that we're killing these random bears.
What's this, Itamak?
It's a trap. Ryona's breastplate. Medium arm. Wait, it's a soulbound. Ooh. I don't know who just to give that to.
Huh?
Shh.
It's done.
Soulbound breastplate? No chance of Oblivion coming. Apparently not. Let's see. How does this compare? So we've given her... Okay, so this has got intellect, litany against minor afflictions, and it's currently exceptional. Got +3 intellect. I mean, I'd rather have the might, but it is a lovely color. Let's bind that soul. Bam. Travel to the Wood End Plains and defeat the Bleak Walkers. Oh, okay. Wood End Plains. Wow, look at that. It's awesome.
Huh?
Wait a minute. Ryona's vambraces. Ryona's breastplate.
Huh?
There's more. Okay, we've traveled everywhere here. Ryona? And why are you stealing all her shit? You know, that's a good question. Actually, here. This dark green enameled steel breastplate was the property of Ryona, an adventurer who hailed from the Valian republics and found her calling running with expedition companies in the Deerwood. A small amount of copper chain extends under the breastplate for additional protection. Ryona ended her career early after giving up her expedition group to a dragon in the White March in exchange for her own life. Well, there's only one dragon I know of. I wonder if we're going to have to fight that dragon at some point. You know, that one dragon in the cave that we helped out. I guess we'll see. But first, what's in this cave? What's in the cave? What's in the cave? Wicks. Oh no. Oh no. So, Mila is the daughter of this lady in Stalwart who was like, hey, I can't find my daughter. I don't know where she is. She appears to have made friends with a bunch of Wicks. Oh, God. Okay. And the fox from the farmer did run and leap. Oh, what he did to those poor little sheep. Despite this girl's singing, the Wicks around her are strangely calm. They scratch their claws in the dirt, bloodshot eyes half closed, while the girl sings and hums her song. Suddenly, she looks up and notices you. She looks around the cave as if hoping that you're here for someone else. I'm Mila. These are my friends. She waves an arm toward the Wicks, then regards you with some concern. Did you come to play with us? The Wicks Look up at the worry in her voice. Their pupils narrow to pinpricks. Your mother's looking for you. Mila flinches, and her face scrunches into a defiant little frown. The Wicks notice the sudden movement and hiss. Big tongue. Mila's high-pitched voice cries out at the nearest hissing Wick, "Be nice." She turns her attention back to you. "I don't want to go back." She yells at me. "I just want to play here with my friends." She makes a little mound of dirty snow. Deceptive, huh? Lie to a kid? I don't know that this... Let's see. These aren't your friends, they're Wicks. Let's see what happens. They are my friends. I saw them eating a stinky deer because they were hungry. Wait. Uh-oh. Waiting. No, you're fine. What were you going to say? I saved it before we came in. There was the exact same choice above the lie, but you could be truthful? Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't know that I have any cookies on me, though. So, I think... yeah, that's fine. Then I brought them some chicken. Now they're my friends. She looks at you matter-of-factly, as though completing a lecture. So don't call them Wicks. These Wicks will turn you the moment you stop bringing them food. I'm sorry, I don't have your level of... Let's try being diplomatic. Thanks for the explanation. You're welcome. She waves her hand, graciously accepting the apology. I know all about them, actually. Anyway, I like playing here. It's more fun than being yelled at by my mother and Hammond. She scowls. Raise your voice. I'll say this one more time. These Wicks are not your friends. Go home, Mila. Gesture toward Mila. Sagani, would you mind? Oh, we're gonna, well, yeah, maybe that's, gesture toward Mila. Sagani, would you mind? So Sagani has kids, so maybe that's why that's the suggestion is here. Maybe Sagani... Young lady, either you get yourself home right now, or I'll drag you there by your ears. I'm gonna count to 10. She stands up and folds her arms. She raises one finger, then another. Mila's eyes grow wide and watery. After a moment's consideration, she begins quickly shuffling toward the mouth of the cave. The Wicks begin to follow her out, but as they leave the cave, they are distracted by the sights and sounds of animals in the wilderness. One by one, the Wicks slink off into the underbrush to hunt. I love that. Oh my god, I love that. That is great. Now listen here, young lady. I'm going to count to 10. How does that work? Sometimes you gotta break out the mom voice. Yeah. Yep. My friend from one of my friends from high school. We were the class clowns essentially, and we would, not always, but often, we would be I don't know, fucking around doing something in class that we were supposed to be doing. I never remember the case. But there was this one teacher. We had a lot of respect for her. She would say his name, and she always targeted my friend and never me. But she would say his name in just a certain way, and that it would make him freeze and drop and stop whatever he was doing, right? So after high school, I got pretty good at impersonating that voice and the way she would say his name. Whenever he was doing something stupid, I would pull that out. He'd get so mad. He said, "Don't do that." I haven't had to do that to him for a while. But yeah, she would pull out that mom voice. I guess we go back to Stalwart. It's a real thing. Did you guys ever get in trouble with your parents, and they'd especially your mother, they'd pull out all three of your names? That's when you knew you were in serious shit. They'd go full name on you. Oh, fuck. Andra, bless you, Mila's back. Rose's wind-chapped face is puffy and her eyes are red. Your parents never did the full name on me. It was usually a few other things. Then my dad would go completely quiet. Was the, well, I'm dead. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my parents would often pull the, we're not mad, we're just disappointed. It's like, oh, fuck, ow, ah, come on. And that girl's not leaving my sight for a week. She glares down at Mila and clears her throat loudly. Mila shuffles forward and speaks in a tone of recitation. I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused. Thank you for bringing me home. I promise not to wander off ever again. She glances up at her mother. When Rose nods, Mila gives you a handful of warm, sweaty coins. No need for that. You keep it. Yeah, you're fine. Thank you, mister. The girl pockets the grubby coins, still not looking at you. But when Rose glances away to exchange pleasantries with someone else, Mila looks at you shyly and whispers, thank you for not killing my friends. I found a bubble hat back in the road by the roots that look like dragon tails. I tried to put it on, but it's too heavy. She glances back at Rose, who's still distracted. But you can have it if you want. It's still there by the roots. A grand adventure? We're gonna send somebody on a grand adventure? Sure. Hit by one of the things that looks like a dragon? Is that what those rocks were? Supplicant has arrived looking for an escort. Some rock? Yeah, what was she talking about? Still there by the roots? I found a bubble hat back in the woods by the roots that look like dragon tails. The roots that look like dragon tails back in the woods. She meant somewhere in Star Wars. Roots that look like dragon tails.
Always something new.
Confused. She mean this? The worst was that of my godfather. He was old world Japanese. He would say, "Perhaps I expected too much from you." Oh wow, yeah, that's just as bad. Good grief. Dragon. What the hell is this girl talking about? In the woods? She mean russet wood? Yeah, you know what? Just gonna look this up so we don't go wandering all over the place. At this point, Milo gives you a loose tip on where to find the unique helmet Ivera's diving helmet. You didn't kill her for it. Uh-huh. And where's that? Uh-huh. It is back in Whitestone Hollow. Back and forth, back and forth.
Always something new.
There we go.
Yoheiko Michirt. X100. Forward and back and forward and back.
Yo, hey, thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate that. It could not be helped. So we got a diving helmet. Prevents against poison, defense against dragon breath attacks, but you take -1 perception. Dragon breath attacks. Huh? All right. Oh yeah, one of the bounties I went and took care of, they had this skull helmet, a magfolk skull, but it gives +4 might, and I was like, well, guess I'm giving that over to a deer. I was like, yeah, great, that's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Back to stalwart. He has successfully rounded up her test subjects. Nice. Okay. I need to go turn in this bounty. One more taken care of. Shame we lost all those people. At least we'll finally be able to get some workers out there to clear up that avalanche. Okay. Had some reports come in. Thought you'd be interested. Hoped anyway. Okay. I'll take on the Logofith. Back at Whitestone Hollow. Earn a little nickname for this. Redwater Logofith. On account of these little charmers drag their prey under water. And then a cipher from the Deadfire Archipelago, the kind that swings onto a ship and convinces the entire crew to drown themselves. Apparently, Brynlaud heard some stories about the kind of treasures that turn up in Gwethin ruins. He's come inland. The Fangs sent their best warriors after Brynlaud after he poached a few temples, but they didn't put a scratch on him. Word is, Brynlaud was last spotted around Deerford Crossing. Okay. All right. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, we're good. Hellwax mold. This hinged mold has the amazing power to fully duplicate non-soulbound weapons, shields, armor, and other equipment placed inside of it. The immense magical energy required to fabricate this copy uses the mold for raw material and wholly consumes it in the process. Oh! We can duplicate something, huh? That's interesting. I don't know what I would want to... non-soulbound item that I might want to duplicate. Not entirely sure what that would be if I wanted to. Supplicant. Send an escort. Oh, we should probably rest. Okay. Probably gonna be over here. Let's see what happens. And there they are.
Yeah?
Ready, Watcher. I'm ready.
Hey,
I'm ready.
Huh?
And damage reduction on
I think we're the top! Need something?
Huh?
try this time parasite.
Ready, Watcher.
Big old brood mother, huh? Nice. Hey, we did 600 damage with that already? Holy shit. We got it fully upgraded. Now it's 50% attack speed and reload speed? Oh wow. God damn. Woo. And it's superb quality. Hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, tax collection. Grand adventure complete. Manila returns to the stronghold with money and items. Spoils await in the Great Hall's treasury. Okay, we got 2 escorts out.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's done. The next bounty is a ways away. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to head back to Stalwart. We're going to get a good night's rest. And we're gonna head.
to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you? Top quality bear.
So, one of still looking cozy. Yeah, it's a very cozy in room. We're going to take a quick stop in Cadnua along the way, just to make sure I don't miss out on any things that might come up. I think we have to go to the Woodend Plains, Deerford Crossing, and Deerford Town, I think.
Gelade, well done. A formidable fortress in the old style. We don't build them like this anymore, you know. Not by the sea. Too vulnerable to cannons.
Let's check. The bounty is in... spotted between Deerford and Cloud. So that's Deerford Crossing. Knew that. Eska is in the mill in Deerford. There we go. That's what we need for that. And then for the breastplate, what did they say? The Woodend Plains? Woodend Plains. Woodend. Oh, that's here. Okay, so we could go here, then here, then here. Look at that. It all lines up rather nicely. Okay, so this first stop is for the breastplates.
Mm-hmm.
It's all coming together. It all comes together. Gotta figure out where these assholes are gonna be. Maybe up here. Maybe down here. Who knows? Check down here first. Okay, not there. There. Oh, there they are.
Need something?
I'm ready. Ready, Watcher.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I'm ready.
What?
lost him!
All right, did it. Take 300 damage from enemies to unlock the next level. Okay, so what did we gain? Got Litany against minor affliction. Yep. It's exceptional quality. 15% chance to cast a vigorous defense when hit or critically hit. Oh. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go to Deerford Village. Talk to the kid. We gotta protect the kid who's got these other... Animancer has requested... has arrived... Wait, I don't know. What now? Geda and Animancer has arrived requesting a prisoner to conduct experiments on. She was nearly set upon by brigands. Oh. Oh, we happen to have a prisoner. Alright. Mill is... So,
Sure.
This...
Hey, I'm sorry about what I said before. About the skin-faced Orlans.
It's all right. I knew what you were trying to say, and that's why I didn't gut you.
I didn't know I was saying something bad.
I get it. I get it. Let's just put it behind us.
Now that we're friends again, is it okay if I pet you?
What? No! Damn it, Adair. Is your family tree just one looping square?
Yeah.
Damn it, Adair. Oh, have mercy. I just got added to your lexicon. Is your family tree just one looping square? Put the blade down, boy. You scarcely know how to hold it. Hey, help me, please. They're insane. One of the paladins takes a step to the side, swiveling to face you and Escaboth. He sizes you up with a lazy sweep of his eyes. Well, who's this? Ah, the foreigner. You'll have to wait your turn. We have a contract to wrap up. Kern sent me. Did he? How much did he buy you for? He can't have offered very much. He didn't have to. Please, don't let them do this. Eska here can tell you, Kith up in Stalwart love their petty feuds, forever at each other's throats. And a little Durgan steel into the mix, and you have a great many jealous neighbors. But if a nice family like this one ends up on pikes, maybe they'll sit down to discuss things the next time around. Yeah, you used a drunk man as an excuse for bloodshed. You're pathetic. Seviston's smirk disappears. And who the blazes are you, godlike? These sadistic games are beneath your order? What would you know about it? You're not one of us. You've never been in any kind of... You ever been in... I took down the Torn Bannerman. You notice the two paladins behind Seviston exchanging looks. Seviston follows your gaze. For an instant, his posture seems tense. Any fool can inflict violence without purpose. What if I buy out the contract? There's no reason to kill the boy. You snatched the opportunity to frighten a drunk man into believing he was to blame. You snatched the opportunity to frighten a drunk man into believing he was to blame. He was to blame. You weren't there. You didn't see the relief on his face when I promised to make the problems go away. That's all they've ever wanted from us. Do your friends agree, Seviston? Silence follows. The paladins only look at you disdainfully. Seviston laughs and gives you a mocking shrug. Focus on the intruder. Kill the son after. Alright, whatever. Let's see.
Hey.
Ready, Watcher.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
What?
Try not to go too far from here.
Hey.
No, come back, doggo. Ah, fuck it.
Let's go.
Got him. Eska stares at the fallen paladin. The dagger trembles from his hand. They told me that they killed my parents. Is that true? I'm sorry, Eska. I never believed Kern could stoop to this. That rotten bastard. Eska turns his head away, fist clenched. You hear a stifled sob. Kern sent me. He didn't intend for anyone to get killed. Who cares what he intended? I'm going to see to it he regrets everything he's done. Revenge is what started all of this. I'm going to finish all of this too. Here, I'm grateful you saved me. I am. I just wish you turned up sooner. Oh, shit. You little shit. Thanks for saving me. Just wish you would have done it faster. Or resolve.
Sure.
So, if I were to... What's this? Let's give her the resolve. Gloves. Now we need a ring for her. Action. What do I have for extra rings? Suppress affliction and that resolve. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll give her suppress affliction. Okay, so... Hey, Quack, how you doing? You're a looping square. Ooh. Salvation in 3 minutes or it's free? Oh, wow. 3 minutes. Damn. I have to come up with 6 resolution to get her bumped to be able to use that hat or unlock the rest of this hat. Well, I can get to 17. The other 3, I would have to have a dragon egg. I don't think there's any other... Well, no, hang on. +3 might, +7 resolve. Holy power. Okay. There might be a way to do this during combat. If we do the... Well, the next combat we're in, if I give her Holy Might, I wonder if that'll unlock the hat. +7 resolve. Okay. Sure. Let's just get a dragon's egg at the farmer's right. Yeah, just go dragon's egg. Yeah, no big deal. Actually, the gal down here, where is she? We did get a dragon egg for this gal over here.
Gods keep you.
She's selling it currently? No. Okay. The next combat, I gotta make sure to use Holy Power. Here for crossing. So here's the next bounty. Target is in this location. We just gotta find him. Well, there they are. Okay. We'll form up.
What?
Friendly aura. Okay.
Ready, Watcher.
Some beetles.
Yeah?
Dalgan.
What?
That's friendly AoE. Get there in a minute.
I'm ready.
Ready, Watcher.
Okay, did that work? Have at least 20 resolve. I don't know if that works. I don't know if that counts. I don't think that's gonna count. Okay, anyways. since we're in combat,
I'm here.
and it only lasts for combat. See if we can take out the
Need something?
backstabber. Or the Delvian going. Just say it does. I mean, we could say it does, but if it doesn't do it, then what would be the point? If it doesn't unlock the thing. So a deer got what? What's happening to a deer? Dominated and terrified? Okay. I can fix that.
Need something? Oefixiana!
Yeah.
Almost.
Dead on.
No.
Hey. Of course.
Wait, why are you... Yeah. Hey, we got it. Hey, it did work. Hey, nice. All right, so now we have to, the next part. So that gives her increased resolve, increased dexterity, increased constitution. Whoa. Could switch those. Okay. Switch out her gloves then. Dominated and terrified? Now that sounds like a great Friday night. Oh. Oh. Yohei. Oh my. You have a cool hat that functions. Yeah, now we do. It worked. So. Now we have to have a drink a beverage in every bar in the Eastern Reach to unlock the... Oh my god. In every bar in the Eastern Reach. Get ruined, yeah. Give her the hatchet.
Yeah.
Wait. One of their guys didn't join the fight. Time to get plastered. Calling her on the same page. It says have a drink, but come on, yeah, right?
Almost. Let's go.
All right. So they're dead. In the Eastern Reach? What does that mean? What Who's gonna tell them? Who's gonna tell who what? I've currently got a ring that does +3 resolve. And it gives dominate. But I don't know that I need that. I shuffle some of these things around here. Let's see. +4 resolve. So she doesn't need that anymore. That's only giving her one more than what her hat is doing. Her hat gives other bonuses, which are great. So now we need some new gloves for her. Huh? But we do have more rings. Oh, I was going to say, I thought I had more. What do we got? Dexterity, not going to do it. Quickness, plus 15% attack speed. Well, no, that might be good for her, actually. Melee, accurate. Spell damage. Attack speed, huh? Maybe. Oh, some bracers of deflection. Good. So. Deflection. Maybe a better ring. So resolve. Oh, we could give her a ring of deflection. Or, ooh. Boost her defenses. Oh, I like that. Let's do that. My character's gonna put this on. Like this. We've already got something boosting our dex. Yes. Don't need that. So now. Ring. Reflection +9. Area of effect. It's overseeing. Suppress affliction. Deflection. Oh, that the survivor was about to have an unlucky afternoon? The guys that didn't join their friends are dead? Oh. Hey, Sungadif. How's it going? PR bypass. Herb quality. Deflection. Some minor fatigue for 6 seconds. She needs it. So.
Huh?
So Eastern Reach. We have to have a drink in the bar in every bar in the Eastern Reach? Is that what that said? Drink a beverage in every bar in the Eastern Reach. I'm just going to double check on that. Just played BG3 all night. Hey, how'd that go? We got murdered so fucking hard by a spider, but it was a blast. Nice. I mean, nice that it was a blast. It sucks that you were murdered by a spider. Okay, so here there is indeed a list that we need to go to. Let's see if we can find these. Okay. Deerford Village. Yep, I know there's one there. Gilded Vale. Oh, all the way back toward there. Okay. Yeah. So it's basically it's just all the bars that you're aware of. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3 of them are in Defiance Bay, and one of them is in a place that we haven't gone to yet. Art Song. All right, but we could go on a little mini drinking spree for now. You just hit level 4 when we stopped, so as of next time, my dude will be pure shenanigans. What class are you playing? Rogue Barbarian. Ooh, nice. Are you guys messing with any of the new archetypes? So does it count? Does it let us know? I don't know if it's going to let us know. It just says drink a beverage. Your partner is playing a Drunken Master. Oh, okay. The monk archetype. Nice. Okay. Ingredients, other. We have ale right here. I'll just give her all 6 ale. That should take care of it.
Ready, Watcher.
6 bars, 6 ale. All right, here we go. So...
Ready, Watcher.
Okay. It'd be nice if it told us as we were getting it done, but... I think that's it. he's played the game before and you haven't, and he's like infinitely patient with all my dumb shit. Oh. I mean, that's a lot of the fun, you know, is just seeing what you can get away with. Brackenberry, Copper Lane, and Andra's Gift. Brackenberry, Copper Lane. Vicious mercenaries will attack the stronghold in 3 days. Ah, crap. Oh, Gaeta left the stronghold. Ah, shit. Thought I had more time for that. Well, hell. Son of a bitch.
Ready, Watcher. Right.
Yeah.
Oh man. I don't know that I'll ever forget how much we cheesed one of those fights. Me and Sharp. My character was stuck having a conversation. Meanwhile, he's going around planting explosives all over the place. It was, I just remember, like, as the conversation's happening, he's like, I can see him in the background doing things. And not until I come out of the convo do I see the full force of what he's put together. It was fucking great. Oh man. Divinity, not BG3, but Divinity 2, me and a friend were in an oil field and a dude was playing a fire mage and kept self-destructing everything. And it worked until the boss with 100% fire resist showed up. Yeah, that would put a damper on things.
Hey.
Ready, Watcher.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game does a really great job of... One of the things that it does great is there's a fair amount of freedom to do what you want to be able to do what you want to do.
Yeah.
Assassins. Silly assassins.
Yeah.
I assume it's the salty mast? Yeah, salty mast.
I'm here.
Yeah.
While we're here,
Sure.
I think there's a back alley vendor, black market vendor over here. It's gone. Does he only show up at night? I swear there's a way to set the time of day.
Yeah.
Pretty sure there is. Rest wait button? It's fucking funny because I was just there shaking my head, being like, you're being fucking ridiculous. And he just kept exploding while on fire. And then when my friend exploded and it healed an enemy and we actually checked the stats and I was like, well. Well. Well, there's your problem. Yeah. Tonight, you fought some Ettercaps, and like I checked their profile and loudly noted they were immune to poison, and then I immediately spent an action poisoning my weapons. Yeah, I've been there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure there's a button for this, but I can't fucking find it.
Hail and well met.
Oh. Never mind. Can't get a room here. The hell with it. Come back some other time. Go hit up Cadnua, make sure everything's kosher.
Amazing. You could fit a whole village in here.
Nothing there to speak of. The Gilded Veil. Okay.
Ready, Watcher.
He has drink. Moving on. Roma, hello. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Plains and Pillars of Eternity. Ah.
Amazing. You could fit a whole village in here.
Ah, crap. The other reason I was going to come back here was to take care of the damn... Well, now we got to fix things up. And the curtain walls were destroyed. Yell. It went good. Excellent. Just your normal agonizing over class and bill. Yeah. I feel that. What level are you at? Three? Oh boy, you got a lot of agonizing to go over. Oh gosh. Let's see. Solomar the Shackler has saved from has arrived requesting a prisoner. No. Give him over to
Right.
See if you can get someone with a greatsword down to 1 second attack cycle. Oh my god. And don't look up how it can be done. Just 1 second attack cycle. Wait a minute. What would that mean? You'd have to give them attack speed, I guess. How do you know? What their attack cycle is? Using the wiki is I see. The same friend in a different playthrough got outplayed by a crab and then spent the next 30 minutes fighting said crab with another friend we were playing with. That's hilarious, Quack. I think you'd have to commit to normal clothing right off. Oh yeah, no clothing. There is gloves that do 15% attack speed. And a high dexterity? For the action speed, maybe?
Hmm.
Hey, party level up. Nice.
Hmm.
Hell yeah. Level 15. Don't know that I'll need any more ore, so I'll leave that at 12. Reaping knives and defensive web. Okay, reaping knives. Well, you've done it, but that was with buffs. Oh. The Cypher uses an ally's soul to create blades of pure energy that emerge from both hands. The blades do raw damage and generate focus for the Cypher who created them. Allied target, summon weapon, reaping knives. Summon weapon. Cypher uses an ally's soul to create blades of pure energy that emerge from both hands. Oh, interesting. And then defensive mind web. Friendly aura, defensive mind web. By linking his or her mind with those of nearby allies, the caster creates a series of defensive links between them. All allies in the mind web use the best defense of anyone in the web. Ooh, okay. I like that. Okay. What's the last thing I'm going to want? Fearless? Let's see what else. Maybe. Sundering blow. That's interesting. Reduce the damage reduction, huh? Self-revive. To the fray. 2 per encounter. 50% of damage taken converted to healing over time. Discipline barrage, plus 20 accuracy. Clear out. 2 per rest. Knocking enemies prone and causing crush damage. Foe AoE. Crush damage. Clear out. 2 per rest. You're thinking more of a hard mode build? I've already done it with the Cypher, but I'm thinking Mage might be a viable alternative by sharing spells. I can max Aloth in the main spells. And you figure out some fairly reliable ways of not getting wrecked, because shit gets way scary when enemies hit back. That's totally doable. 1 second greatsword attack is basically like having a lawnmower. For sharing and swapping grimoires. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, let's do Sundering Blow. Although, actually, no, let's do Clear Out. Let's do Clear Out. There's something you should check out at the street vendor after liberating the little... Are you talking to me or are you talking to Chroma? Spell Mastery. What do we want to do Spell Mastery? Prayer against Dazed and Confused? That's not bad. Friendly AoE, +4 might, +20 melee accuracy, +20 ranged accuracy. And foe. Ooh, Devotion of the Faithful. Ooh. Oh, AoE, -10 to all defenses for 12 seconds. 45 seconds. Let's do Devotions of the Faithful. New spells. Hand of Weal and a Woe. The priest calls forth a beam of light that heals allies and burns enemies. Okay. Like that. Symbol of Magron. Foe AoE. Burn damage. If successful, it blinds them. Ground spell. Periodically causing burn damage to enemies in the area and leaving them blinded. Watchful Guardian. Friendly AoE. Revive. Oh, with 88 endurance on unconsciousness. The priest's faith. Friendly AoE. The priest's faith becomes a wellspring of indomitability for his or her allies. When an affected ally is knocked unconscious in battle, he or she will immediately be revived and have some endurance healed. Like that. And finally, Devotions of the Faithful. Oh, that's the thing I just did spell mastery on. I see. Cool. Save those points for one more lockpick or one more mechanic. Oh, what do we got here? Twinned arrows? It's a modal. No, I'm good there. Modal. Vengeful Grief. When a ranger or his or her animal companion are knocked out, the partner suffers the normal effects of bonded grief, but becomes filled with focused rage for a short duration. While so focused, they gain speed, movement, and do additional damage. Interesting. Vengeful Grief. Okay. Stuck. Per encounter, tell the companions to do a knockdown. Tried a melee caster build with Chanter. That didn't work out so well. Rush a target, knocking it prone. All right. Spell mastery. Let's spell mastery Moonwell. And what are our new ones? We got Avenging Storm. Let's see. The druid makes himself or herself a conduit for the power of the storm. Any target they strike in melee, or who strikes them in melee, is attacked by a bolt of lightning. It's a very targeted spell. Or, not targeted. It's like a targeted version of the other storms. Fire Stag. Summon a Fire Stag? The druid coalesces tiny nature spirits in the form of a great stag made of flame. The stag leaves a trail of fire wherever it runs. The spirit inside can be made to disperse violently, destroying the stag, but doing fire or pierce damage to anyone caught in the blast. That sounds fun. And Tornado. Is that foe AoE? It's anyone caught in the battle. Yeah, anyone. Have to be careful about that one. And then Tornado. Area of effect, length, bounces up to 3 times, crush damage, conjures a destructive vortex of wind that can launch people into the air, knock victims prone, and inflict crush damage on anyone it touches. Well, that won't get me into any trouble. Behold the Martyr, 1 per encounter. The paladin targets a fallen ally, creating a pulsing beacon over them that increases the speed and damage reduction of nearby allies while decreasing the speed and damage reduction of nearby enemies. The beacon disappears if the ally is revived. If the paladin is knocked out in battle, this ability is automatically applied to him or her. Huh. Lasts for 20 seconds. Okay. Turned in the bounties. We took care of some side quests.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you? Top quality bear.
You tried Ranger, but you keep worrying the pet will get out leveled. I haven't had too much trouble with it.
You need an Arctic fox of your own.
I gave her the heal companion 2 per encounter and the revive companion once per rest. That's coming pretty handy.
I'm here.
I also gave her Stormcaller, which has been absolutely insane. The amount of times that she stuns things with this damn thing has been a lifesaver. There's a chance to cast Returning Storm on a hit or critical hit. Yeah. Stuns things for 3 seconds. I've been having a lot of fun with her. So that helps. You get a little bit of crowd control out of that, which has been nice.
Yeah.
Especially if you combine that. I combined it with her split arrow? No. What's that called? Driving Flight. Range attacks bounce +1 time. Ranger is garbage? If you say so. That's like your opinion, man. Ranger has been outputting a lot of damage for me. Okay. So, Whitestone. Done with Whitestone, right? I think we're done with Whitestone. I gotta talk to Kern. That's Kern. I found the Bleakwalkers. You did? What happened? I dealt with the Bleakwalkers. Hattie and Elwyn were killed, but Eska is alive. God's Hattie, but Eska lives? You've saved him. Then for what? For that, I owe you everything. I can't ever make any of it right, but I'll try. Here, take this and thank you for sparing me a final stain upon my soul. 3 grand. Alright, task done.
Yeah.
Nice. Sorry, Chroma. Chroma, is this your first time playing through it? I don't want to spoil you on anything. It is? Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry.
Sure.
Okay, so what did we have? That's done. Okay. We've got to go back to Durgan's battery. Black out the screen. The street merchant, yeah, he's talking about the street merchant in Stalwart. Yeah. Stalwart, this is all part of the DLC. The White Marches DLC. Which I think you can start accessing at level 7. I think you'll get a quest. You'll get a quest automatically. To kick it off.
Help!
Well, this is a whole to do. I see.
What?
Huh?
That was close. I'm usually much more adept at avoiding brigand ambushes. Why were they after you? I'm occasionally mistaken for a tax collector. It's possible that those brigands made that assumption. That was a close one. I'm okay.
Yeah. Sure.
Quest isn't leveled on, it's main quest progress gated. Yeah, which usually happens roughly around level 7. If you're having an easy time of it, could your ranger just be over leveled? For no, rangers are just fucking awesome.
Sure.
No matter what Sunganif says. Yeah. Yeah, the game will warn you if you're heading into an area that's overleveled, that you are overleveled, that your party's overleveled for, and then it'll bump up the difficulty of the enemies you encounter. However, the 2 times I've encountered it, there's no increased rewards for doing that. So, if you're not really out to challenge yourself, you just want to experience the game, just go with the standard. Crush your enemies and see them driven before you. Enjoy the story. It just doubles most mobs, yeah. Yeah, not really worth it. Unless you're trying to give yourself a challenge. No, there isn't extra rewards. Now, the extra mundane items like armor, the extra mobs might drop mundane stuff. I don't know. Although, if they say that there isn't extra rewards, then maybe not? Oh. Grand adventure. Aloth, hop to it. No additional unique loot. There you go. Hey, Michaela. How you doing? How's your Friday?
I've got this. It's done.
Doing well. Just got home from the first cookout of the year. Hey, cool. How'd it go?
Dead on!
Even slow you down!
Yeah?
Moeth
Ixi Ana!
glad I got that Arbalest all leveled up.
Yeah.
Shoot so fast now. Okay. It's going well. Kicking ass and taking names.
I've got this. It's done.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The lever for the artillery lift has broken again. I've been telling my men to be careful as possible when using the lift, but it's difficult to keep your balance on the thing. One bad bump nearly sent a handful of them off the edge, and I'd rather they break a lever to keep their balance than fall off. Unfortunately, it was a clean break this time. We'll need this lever as soon as possible. Scrawled across the bottom in thick ink is an additional note. If your men stopped taking up so much ammunition at a time, this wouldn't be a problem. This will be the last lever you ever get. Next time, you're just getting a rammer.
Take a look at this.
And there's the lever. Okay. Which way we go? This is to the cannon range. Let's keep exploring. Just saw a group of old friends you haven't seen since COVID. It was wonderful. And there was burnt pork tips. Oh, that sounds delicious.
Mary, it burns.
Stand clear. Think I'm gonna vomit? Moet Ixi Ana!
Got him. Let's go.
It's just that little guy there.
Eyes open.
They were. The guy cooking did an amazing job. So tender and flavorful. Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Always something new.
Extra survival, +4 perception.
Yeah.
It's got what now? What does she got? Give that to her. Perception.
Yeah.
On the hunt.
so I know there's something in this room that we need to get, but the gas, poison gas is bad. So I think there's like something we need to turn off somewhere. Is there another room down here?
Take that thing if you want, but I'd rather find some stairs or a half-eaten vine.
Oh, this is the lift. So there's the lever. Before we go traipsing in here, use the key that we acquired.
Let's go.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. So.
What?
Oh, it eats up.
Let's go.
Always an extra.
On the hunt.
Let's see this stubborn bastard.
Okay, who knew a creature as disgusting as a disease pudding could be so useful? Their ability to not only prevent metals from rusting, but to remove rust entirely is astounding. I can only imagine what sorts of contraptions we can devise without having to worry about exposing iron to the elements. As always, I get ahead of myself. Finding these creatures is already a chore. Keeping them properly contained is nearly impossible. I was lucky to acquire what few I have. Disease puddings. We're on rust dissolver. Hey. Nice. Okay, so I think we've almost acquired. We've got the lever, the rust dissolver. I think we need something to fix the gears. We got 2 places to go still. This patination chamber and whatever's over here. You peer through the hole and see a wide, sturdy parapet running along the wall. Several feet along the wall, you also see broad crack. It appears to lead to another room. Look down. Wind whistles by your ears. The peaks of the white marches rise below you and continue into the distance. Send someone onto the... Oh, let's save first. Looting things in RPGs always makes me happy, even if it's junk. Fair. Send someone onto the ledge. Who's gonna go? Sagani? Sagani sidles across the edge. Sagani reaches the crack in the wall. A noxious, eye-watering vapor seeps from within. Use hammer and chisel to widen the crack. It's slow, tedious work, and by the time it's finished, exhaustion has kept Sagani's body. Ancient masonry crumbles away, and the stinging vapor rushes through the breach. Sagani holds a breath and clings onto the wall as the rest of the gas escapes. Enter the room through the widened crack. Party continues into the newly cleared room. Which was, yep, this place. Okay. But now Sagani's exhausted. Oh no. The disease pudding is here.
Dead on!
Get it!
A campfire would be good.
Fire would be good, huh? And there's the gear. There's the gear we need.
Dead on!
This is
I'll
where
take a look.
Diamonds are kept. Okay. We got all the things. Fix. So apply the rust dissolver. Pour the contents of the vial into the chain. The solvent hisses as it dribbles down, melting the rust into a slick brown puddle. The heavy chain squeaks with movement. Hit the replacement lever. Insert new cog. Done and done. All right. Nice. Pull the lever. The lift shudders into motion, lifting you toward the clouds. The lift makes slow, jouncing progress. It lurches every few feet, the rusted chains groaning like the dead. It comes to a trembling stop, and the entire platform swings precariously. A sharp, metallic odor emanates from one of the winches. You hear screeching. At first, you think it's coming from the winch, but then you realize it's coming from above. An enormous Skuldrak swoops from the shadows. You feel the air from its passage as it whooshes past you. But before you can catch more than a glimpse, it's circling back, searching for you with ear-splitting shrieks. Rustling wings and a heavy musk alert you to the presence of more of the beasts. As they close, the platform continues to sway and bounce. Send someone to fix the winch? Smoke rises from the rattling, grinding winch. Repairing it will be a chore. In addition, the Skuldrak sweep through the air above the platform, their ears swiveling and twitching as they listen for movement. Who will go? Sagani? Sagani scrambles noisily toward the winch, footfalls echoing the draft. The Skoldrak pulls away from the pack and flips for Sagani, drawn by the ruckus. But Sagani adopts a fearsome stance, shoulders back and head high. The Skoldrak yelps and speeds past Sagani, rejoining the pack. Sagani reaches the winch and sets to work on the jammed, rusted cogs within. Unfortunately, the problem looks increasingly complex. It's not clear how quickly or whether Sagani can repair the winch. Defend against... Can we just fight them? Prepare to defend against the Skoldrak. Sagani returns to defend alongside the party. Make a stand in the center. Sure. The largest Skoldrak drives for the middle of the lift. It screeches, turn to hisses as it spews sizzling acid. It scalds you. Your own scream rings in your ears and you smell burning flesh. Hold your ground in the center. Okay. I guess that was the wrong... We did everything wrong there, I guess.
Yeah?
Alright.
I'm ready.
Ready, Watcher.
Hey.
What?
Yeah?
What?
Ready, Watcher.
Need something?
Dead-o! They're closing in on us!
I think we're the rock!
Feels like I've been tossed around in a snowstorm.
Hey, the staff's fully upgraded. Nice. Grants iron skin 2 per rest. It is superb quality. Chance to conjure lesser blights on hit or critical hit. Cool. We made it to the top. There's a quest that's been added.
Yeah.
Ooh, let's take a little camp. Not allowed in this area.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Here's a view that's worth the climb.
Elder Scoldrex, moon spiders. All right. Get into position. All right, come to us. Do this.
What?
And this.
I'm ready.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Hey.
Moeth Ixi Ana!
Should have done something.
Ready, Watcher. I'm here. Get on! Get on! Some fermented caribou milk would hit the spot right now.
Yeah, I get it. You're tired. Ooh. A shield. A soulbound oh shit. Soulbound shield. Ooh.
Sure.
Let's get everything looted. Okay, Dragon Maw's shield. It's exceptional. It's got bashing 3 and guarding. Plus 1 enemy engage. Grants bash. Doink. And bind that soul. So we need to deal 300 damage to enemies with at least 75% endurance to unlock the next level, or deal 1500 damage to enemies total. Okay. Did I never bind that to him? Oh, it has to be a rogue ranger or cipher. Oh. Well, in that case. So, let's see. He's got the thing about specialization. What is that? Arquebuses or arbalists? In case he needs a ranged weapon. Well, I guess that's creepy. Ravens depict the Park Ruins' journey to the White March. Why the skeletal hand, though? turn the wheel and a gust of steam blasts you in the face. You stagger back and fall, spiraling toward smoke and flame. You find solid ground beneath your feet, even as the air around you is a haze of smoke and heat. Even as the air around you is a haze of smoke and heat shimmer. Coughing, you bat acrid fumes away from your face. As you acclimate to the soot-choked air, you see flames leaping in the distance. Each flare bathes you with warmth. And even as you struggle to pick out the details of this place, something about it seems familiar. That looks like the Forge. You're back! Welcome back, Whitehill Days. How was your stream? Playing some more Metroid? You can see little through the thick smoke, but the dancing flames illuminate a dragon's head cast in stone. It's the White Forge. As you start toward it, something massive comes crashing down in front of you. You leap back at the sound of metal slamming into metal and feel a deep tone ringing through the thick air. Recovering your bearings, you find yourself looking at an enormous hand. It's dark and shiny with heat, but you see every bone, muscle, and tendon working in harmony beneath the bronzed flesh. The hand's owner is hidden behind clouds of smoke, but the hand itself is wrapped around a pole as thick and sturdy as a tree trunk. Follow the pole? You continue onward to see what lies at the other end of the pole and what's responsible for the clanging music, just as the hand rises again. It swings back down in a perfect arc. A tower of metal smashes down ahead of you, raining sparks and glints of essence as another deep ringing note sounds. You realize that you're looking at an enormous hammer. The head glows with heat and essence though the purple luster fades as soul energy is sucked from the hammer and into the work under it. Inspect the hammer. It's a block of black steel as dark as a starless night and shiny enough that you can see your reflection in it. It's a work of art itself, a study of simple yet perfect design. Get closer. The hammer rises once more. You dart forward to see what lies beneath it. A lone figure sprawls on the expanse of steel as smooth and broad as lake ice. The figure itself is enormous, a magfolk of twisted flesh and forged metal. The magfolk! Its arms end in two spiked clubs, and its head is a blunt, eyeless wedge. Oh no. It was good. Get the Valia suit last stream, got some upgrades and super bombs, and then you got lost. Oh no. But hooray for upgrades. It opens its mouth and keens. The desperation in that noise reminds you of a newborn's fear and confusion. Air rushes at your back. You look up to see the hammer, its head once more glowing with essence, speeding toward you. You awaken to the sensation of warm tiles beneath your face. You're prone before the boiler, which drones on, pushing heat through the tower floor. But in the vapor that pulses from the boiler and the pipes, you smell the fumes of the White Forge.
Belfetto. A boiler to warm the cannons before firing. These Aptapo really were clever ones, weren't they?
Right.
Okay. Let's go to the West Tower. Wait, where are we? Are we in the East Tower? We're in neither. We're in the West Tower. Let's go to the East Tower. Yes, the East Tower. Oh. I see. This tower. At the top of the West Tower, go to the West Tower, go to the White Forge. Let's go back to the Great Hall. So is this all new over here? Everything's new. Oh, this is, oh yeah, we got lots of this. Yoink!
I've got this. It's done.
Not stealing. Yoink! Who's Corbel? Stream's been going well. We've made quite a bit of progress. We got a lot of side quests. We've been doing a lot of side quests. I also found some upgrades. So we've been working on getting those leveled up. Some soulbound items, that is. Who's horrible? This dwarf gives you a quick nod as he smears the grease and soot from his fingers on his apron. A copper chain dangling from his ear sparkles red in the firelight. I know who you are. Wouldn't be in this place if it weren't for you. He rubs the chain on his ear, flashing a half smile. What can I do for you? Oh, what do you have? Can I see your stores? Oh, you have things for sale. Oh, this is White Crest Helm. +3 intellect. Like that. I'll take those. Yeah. And those. Fine dagger. 22 grand for this lot, huh? Let's work on reducing that price. Here. Have all this extra loot that I'm carrying around. There you go. Even trade. Boom. Might as well get rid of more. John. Oh wait, what am I doing? I think you're doing this. I forgot. I already looted these for spells. Oh my god, I have so much stuff. Oh, woe is me. Gonna have so much money. Oh, darn. Darn, darn, darn. Oh, more stuff to sell. Too fast. Too fast. Give me that. I should probably do this more often. Wish we could do that in real life. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Okay, so that's takes care of that guy. Hey.
What's this, Itamak?
Traps.
Steady does it.
Go down. Well, that just goes straight down to the White Forge. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, yes, I see. All right, Wenga. I got your That
was incredible! Whole Forge spit flames when you did whatever you did. And the smoke! Ha! I saw it from here. And now to see about these cannons.
Rubs her hands together. She starts for the door, but then she remembers something.
This is for you. Found it while we were cleaning out the battery.
Now, how do these cannons work?
If only I could show you. But everyone else is all worried about accidents and injuries. So they've said I can't fire them until there's a real need.
Alright, that's right.
Headed up the tower. Gonna make those cannons shine.
Okay. What did she give us? Oh, maybe some Durgan iron ingot? How many of those do we have? Ooh. Make some more Durgan steel. Yeah, let's go do that. Head down to the White Forge.
I've got this.
It's a nest.
Yeah.
too shy from being able to make some more. Interesting. Alright, Nesta. So this is the Fabled White Forge, very impressive. I know several smiths in Crucible Keep who would dearly love to be standing where I am right now. How long were the souls of those Pargrunan bound here anyway? Centuries? Releasing them back to the wheel was probably for the best. These smiths working the forge, though, what are their qualifications? Who trained them? Surely the forge isn't being used as effectively as it could be. I think it would be more profitable for everyone if Crucible Keep trained smiths were brought in to run things here. Wouldn't you agree? Whoa! I don't know about that. There will be nothing but conflict if that happens. The people of Stalwart don't like outsiders telling them what to do. We could be decisive. Well, let's go with number 3. Perhaps I'll bring up that matter to Tarfos then. All that's left to do is write up a draft of the trade agreement with the terms and conditions we've agreed upon and present a copy to Tarfos. It'll still be a few months before the final agreement can be signed, but we've made great progress here. Okay. That's Stalwart. Let's see how the outcome of our negotiations. Let's see, Tarfos. Nesta presented me with the terms of the trade agreement. I guess we're keeping the fishery open after all. Funny, Nesta had mentioned something earlier about the investors wanting to shut it down. Can't say I disagree with them either. Oh. Looks like she didn't have much else to say about the mines beyond what we'd already discussed. She didn't mention any changes to the White Forge portion. Strange, she'd been hinting that she didn't think our local smiths were all that skilled. I guess you convinced her otherwise, huh? All things considered, the trade agreement is better than anything I could have negotiated. I'll sign this and have it set off to Defiance Bay first thing. Oh, Nesta left this for you. She said it helped her in a previous line of work. Thanks again. Gained an item. Tax Collector's Mantle. Stealth grants escape and grants smoke cloud. Thanks. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. I should have checked if there was more bounties. Oh, okay. All right. More bounties.
Back to warm your hands, eh? Well, top quality bear.
We need some rest. It's been a day. I think the only thing left to do is go investigate the fort where these raid Sarens are at. The Iron Flail Fort. Oh, Foundry. Foundry. Does that just mean the White Forge? It does. It does. Son of a biscuit. All right, see if we can figure out what to do about these Wait, Sarens. Well, that takes care of a few of them. So they're dead. Basically, we can go all the way around the camp. Well, eventually, anyways. The soldiers watch you warily as you approach. Once you're within speaking distance, one of them gestures with his pistol. That's far enough. What are you doing here? You lost? Sorry, didn't mean to intrude. You're trespassing, looking for you. I'm nice enough to tell you so. Best to turn around. Why is there a fort out here? Why else? You're here to take the battery. Once the siege engines are complete, Adric hoped to convince Stalwart to negotiate peaceful terms. He was going to trust them. But can you tell me about Adric? Adaric? Good man with great hopes for Raid Saris. That's all I'll say. But let's see. Darren said that Adaric has come here because he had a vision? Then this Darren at least speaks the truth. Adaric has said that there will be a great battle. We are here to hold the pass and defend Raid Saris. He has seen this in a dream. He had a vision. Just what he has seen is his own concern. Adaric leads us well. We don't question his orders. You asked more than enough questions. Go on, get out of here. I won't warn you again.
I've had warmer welcomes from wolves after I seduce their mates.
Huh?
Well, but what if I want to talk to? side. Hey, Del! A stream streak. Oh, boy.
We're going streaking through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody! Woo! Come on! We're streaking!
Okay. Heavy wooden gates bars entry to the fort. Armored figures skulk the periphery of the flanking towers, bearing tall longbows. It would take considerable force to stage a frontal assault upon the fort. Call down a cannon strike from Durgan's battery. Oh, interesting. Inspect the gate. Though not a permanent structure, the fort appears remarkably sturdy. These walls could easily delay an intruding force long enough for the force inhabitants to rally defense. Alright. How you doing, Del? Alright, I'm curious. These logs seem recently cut from their size, and they once numbered amongst older trees surrounding the pass. Just ahead of you, the gates of the fort remain shut fast. You spy archers moving along the tops of the watchtower, scanning the surroundings as a chill breeze carries the scent of burning pitch. Launch an assault on the fort with the battering ram. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So it sounds like they want us to launch an assault. We've got a couple of ways, though. We call down... I'm kind of for calling down an aerial strike from the cannons. That would give them some practice, you know, before the battle. That one Orlan would love that.
Doesn't matter really. It's back home for me.
Good here. Knock it off. Who's doing it? You want to see that? Yeah, I do too. But I'm gonna at least investigate the area before we do anything rash. Kind of hoping what will happen is
let's go.
Yes, keep running at us one at a time. Love that. So what I'm hoping is that we call in that aerial strike and it's like a big show of force and they start negotiating with us with better terms. Like, oh shit, they got control of the cannons. Fuck. Oh look, there's a way to sneak in, I bet. We can sneak in through the back.
Here, I brought you a scarf.
Oh, thanks, Mariel.
What you guys doing? I can't say, wait, who are you? You're that lord from Cadnua, aren't you? The woman's cheeks are rosy with embarrassment. What are you doing here? Calm down, I'm not here to hurt anyone. Well, what are you here for? You're liable to get fed to the dogs if the patrols catch you. What are you two up to? Too cold to get up to anything. Young people have no imaginations these days. Stealing some time away is all. No harm in that, is there? She giggles. Are you here with that army? No, we're just villagers. Oh. You are well armed considering. Aren't you afraid of getting caught? Please just keep it down. Alec may be asleep on duty, but he's not the only one around. Consorting with the enemy? No need to be so dramatic. We aren't hurting anyone. Besides, Gamble here seems pretty reasonable. Gamble? You know anything about the delegates from Stalwart? Just the obvious, they didn't do a good job of negotiating. Commander's been in a fury for the past week. It's not like him. What can you tell me about the commander? He pulled the Iron Flail together himself. He's a good man. He believes in Raid Saris more than anyone. He gave us our pride back. Told us to keep faith. Sometimes I think the Vigilant speaks through him. Careful, he'll go on for hours if you let him. I need to speak with the commander. Can't help you, and I don't just mean that they'd string me up for it. If you'd come before the delegates arrived, you might have had a chance. As it is, it looks like we're in for a fight, and the commander's not taking any risks. I'm not supposed to be out here. Makes 3 of us, right? Okay, what do we got here? The Iron Flail. How are we going to deal with them? Villages are concerned about abandoned Raid Sarins, right? They erected a fort in the mountain pass to the north. Any answers as to the fate of Stalwart delegates lies in there. Darren asked me to deal with their commander. Okay. He mentioned that the guard on duty at the side gate tends to doze during the watch. Alright.
Take a look at this.
Oh. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Ring of Overseeing. It's weird. It's interesting. Okay, well, I'm not sure what the best I kind of felt like sneaking in might be the best tactic, but we could always just blow the gate open. Let's see what happens. A little bit of shock and awe, perhaps. Let's make a save point. Oh, actually, let's make a... Alright, here we go. Blow the gate open. Call down a cannon strike from Durgan's battery. Your signal given, you move away from the gates. From the direction of the battery comes a booming roar. Startled faces peer out from the fort tower. Suddenly, there's a deafening crash, and the fort gates erupt in a cloud of splinters and mud. Under the dust and chaos, you hear shouts as the fort's defenders scramble to action. Knock, knock! Hello? Anybody home?
Forward! Need something? What? Yeah?
Call in a big tornado. Let's see what that does.
I'm ready.
What?
Can't seem to get this tornado off.
Yeah?
Oh, focusing him. Damn it. You little shits. Right. Rest in the Alpine Dragon's lair after it has been slain. Son of a bitch. They are gonna make me go fight that freaking dragon. Okay, well, I'd say we've made a hell of an entrance. I actually need her to go down. Yes! Because I need to resurrect her in combat like 3 more times. As weird as that sounds. This one?
Well now. I'm ready.
I think it's for her sword. Yes. You revived in combat. Total of 5 times. Now got 3.
Huh?
Hey. Guess we just keep clearing the area. I was kind of hoping there'd be some kind of diplomatic way of talking this out, but
I've got this. It's
yeah,
done.
not.
I'm ready. The ashes.
Sure. Sure.
Drill yard. The Hound Master.
I'm ready.
Drive them back!
Pull back! Defend the commander!
Hey, nice. Shield is leveling up. Okay, so now we have to deal 150 damage to prone enemies. Okay, so we gotta start making sure to use our prone thing. Casting more things that do prone. Taste of the hunt on hit or crit. 100% damage restore. Ooh, that's nice.
Hey.
Yeah.
Alright. Guess we keep going in this direction. Time.
Let's go. Huh?
Hey, well, hey!
Hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Siege equipment. I know we can come up here and do something. I saw a doorway or something earlier. I think it's just goes there. Also, I find it hilarious that we're able to rest inside the the fort of our enemy. A war pup? Up? Bam.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Hey.
Sure.
Let's got this place cleaned out.
Take a look at this.
What do we... A letter home. You were, my love, I have enclosed some coins from Stalwart, so you have proof that I arrived. You were right. I am colder than I have ever been. All the more so for being away from you. The Kith here are as cold as their land. They do not hate us as the dear Woodens do, but they are mistrustful and proud. The commander has sent for delegates to start negotiations. Perhaps by the time the letter reaches you, we'll have moved into Durgan's battery. Stalwart has no soldiers, only a handful of guards. Ephraim says he went to look at the battery with some scouts and did not see anyone posted atop the tower. Without those cannons, they would be foolish to do anything but surrender. If not, we're sure to knock the fight out of them quickly. The commander says that once the battery is ours, our presence here alone may be enough to make the invaders think twice. Who would face us with the might of the battery at our backs? I write too much of battle, but only to assure you that we are well. I miss you. The mountains are beautiful. I hold hope that you may see them for yourself once it's safe for you to join us. Feel. I mean, I just killed all of your soldiers in the fort. I don't foresee this negotiation going well. But, yeah, let's see what happens.
Enough! I've had my fill of... What's this?
Give to that one? Yeah. Hey, Duke.
Of course.
Oh, yeah. Have a good night.
Cowards could never have taken the cannons on their own.
Catch you tomorrow. I hope you were able to relax a little. You notice a grate at the commander's feet, set over what appears to be a pit. A smattering of anxious cries comes from the cell as the commander steps forward.
Was this just a distraction?
Commander glares down at the grate, face red.
A diversion while the rest of them went crawling to you for assistance?
Let's see, I'd prefer to settle this peacefully.
Black-hearted trickster! You set the battery on my gates, then feign regret? You'll pay dearly for...
Matrix words die in his throat, the expression frozen mid-snarl. It isn't clear what happened, not until you start to feel it too. Unbidden, your senses drift, as if you had reached out toward a source of essence. You feel an ache in your chest, an almost painful sensation of being pulled forward. A sudden wave of memories floods your mind. Clear as the day they formed, you see Odema's campsite, ravaged by the bivouac, the halls of Cadnua. In the caverns beneath the keep, the stone around you bellows warnings in a dead language. Deeper still, a fanged maw parts like a wound in the world. The images wash over you, tracing lives and emotions from 100 different times and places. Not all are your own. Slowly, you become aware of the sensation of being watched. Reach out. You direct your senses, tracing the invasion to its source, Adaric. Conviction burns through him, bright as a brazier. For an instant, you share it in his emotion, and the sourceless desperation rattles about your skull. Absent context, fragments of a memory you see are just images, a small house across a field of vibrant purple flowers, a sea of armored kith, and flapping banners waiting on your command. There's an uncomfortable moment where you feel your twinned awareness turning in on itself, and then the connection severed. Adaric looks startled, his face ashen. You're a watcher?
You sure he's not just a weirdo with an empty stare? I get those confused a lot.
That's not...
Derek glances around the room, his face coloring.
That's not known to many. Not past these walls. Why have you come? Why now?
About our a mutual condition. You can see lost souls like I do. I came to find out what happened to the delegates. What did these people do to make you throw them in a pit? You can see souls like I do.
Yes, I see them. Your butcher's work clings to you.
I take it Watchers don't enjoy the best reputation at Raid Sarah's. Or we could say, I thought all Watchers were mad. Let's see. You're ashamed. Why? Oh. Don't enjoy the best. Yeah, they don't enjoy the best.
Does everyone in the Deerwood boast of their afflictions?
You're ashamed. Why?
It's hardly something to be proud of. Look to your own sins, Watcher. I'll not share mine.
Let's see. Are you tired of listening to dead people as I am? Okay, enough about that.
Yes, we were in the middle of something, I believe.
Came to find out what happened to the delegates.
The delegates? You tore through my camp, killed my men for them?
I would have done things another way if I could have.
You could have turned around. If not for the delegates, all of this could have been avoided. Stalwart sent delegates to discuss terms of peace. I offered them the opportunity. I was generous. But Stalwart sent soothsayers, not diplomats, to frighten us with stories of the moon going dark, the earth shaking.
A shrill voice suddenly rises up from the pit. Derek stomps down angrily on the bars, drowning her out. Okay. You don't think you overreacted a little?
Don't play the fool with me. These omens are meant to frighten me, to make me doubt my purpose here. But there is more at stake here than a village in the mountains. They dismiss my faith, call us superstitious. But what does Stalwart believe in? Iron and gold, and nothing else. I have tilled barren fields with my bare hands. What is gold to me?
Okay, perhaps you and I can talk now.
You're nothing more than a mercenary. For a village of people unwilling to put their own lives on the line.
What do you want with Star Wars
For
anyway?
the village of fishermen, nothing. But they cling fiercely to the forge you gave them. Some of the men are here for gold and good steel, and I promised them their share. But I came for cannons. With the battery's cannons, we can hold the pass. Rayed Saris has suffered enough. Its sons and daughters have nothing.
He looks at Adir, jaw working.
We won't survive an attack from the Deerwood when it comes. Not unless we act. There is an army coming. I've seen it. Pouring down from the mountain. It will crush Stalwart and come for Rayed Saris. The iron flail will be the wall that safeguards my homeland from the worst these fire worshippers can bring to bear.
Wait, you had a vision of an army.
I warn you, if you think to taunt me, Watcher.
I had a vision too. In mine, I saw Cadnua reduced to rubble by an army that shook the earth. Doubt creases at Eric's brow. His men exchange looks, waiting tensely for orders.
Why would they turn on their own? No, you're trying to trick me. This is all another distraction.
All that just, let's see. So we could go with intellect 14 with a clever. Resolve 16. If we fight, you die here. What good are you to Raid Sarens then? So all that destruction we saw, you really think a bunch of backwater fools can do that? I think a bunch of backwater fools can do that.
Hey, you can call them backwater fools all you want, but don't let them hear you badmouth their destruction.
Adir looks at Adir frowning. I remember thunder and 100 eyes gazing back at me. Any of that sound familiar?
The thunder followed me to the temple at Dawn's Reach, and the earth split beneath our feet.
Let's see. You read my soul. What did that tell you?
That you're soft-hearted, but it hasn't seemed to stop you, and that you have seen and done a great many things. Things I would not have otherwise believed.
We both know something's coming. Maybe 2 Watchers can figure out how to stop it. Ooh. For several moments, there's nothing but silence in the cabin. A ripple of soul energy moves through the air, and you hear the scrape of metal as Adir hefts his blade.
We are nothing without our faith, and even you can't lead me astray. I'm sorry, Watcher, but I know this is the right path.
Oh, come on. No way. I feel like I was that close to convincing him to not go about this with a fight. Let's try this again. I feel like we were like almost there. Almost there.
Enough! I've had my fill of... What's this? What? Was this a diversion while the rest of them went crawling to you for assistance? Of course not. You're the mournful face behind the cannon. I'll take an honest challenge over false remorse. You'll pay dearly for...
Out.
You sure?
That's why have you come? Why now?
Come to find out what happened to the delegates.
The delegates? You tore through my camp, killed my men for them? You could have turned stalwarts, but
I think you overacted a little bit.
I have tilled barren fields with the village, some of them with the battery at Sarah. We won't. There is an army. The iron flail will be the war. I warn
saw the vision.
If you
I had a
think
vision too.
Why would they turn on their own?
Okay.
No.
If we fight, you die here. What good are you to raid Saris then? Let's try the resolve option.
Does your conscience prick at you? Don't waver now.
All that destruction.
Hey, you can...
I remember thunder, yeah.
The thunder followed me to the temple at Dawn's Reach, and the earth split beneath our feet. That your soft heart, and that you have seen and done a great many things. Things I would not have otherwise believed.
Okay, so then believe me now, there is another way.
We are nothing without our faith.
Oh, come on.
And even you can't lead me astray.
What is that? There's a way. There's gotta be a way to do this. Alright. Maybe not. Maybe because I came crashing in. Although, if I had snuck in through the backside, I would have had to go through his men to get here anyways. See what we can find here. It does say whether or not this works, the peaceful approach depends on on how many of his underlings you killed on the approach. Oh. This being stealthy is recommended if you wish to resolve the situation without further bloodshed. It isn't necessary to completely avoid killing his soldiers, but kill as few as possible. It is possible to have a peaceful resolution even if you wipe out all the hostile guards in the fort, including those outside of the perimeter. He will be extremely hostile at first, but with the right dialogue options, including asking if he has a cure for being awakened, telling him you saw a vision of an army too, and using intellect options, telling him to read your soul, you finally saying perhaps 2 watchers could solve the problem, he'll eventually surrender peacefully. This option may require a high benevolent and honest reputation. Oh, okay. Well, let's try it again. So I think it's because we didn't talk about our, there was a branch of dialogue that I didn't go through, which might help out.
Enough! I've had my fill of... What's this? What? Was this a diversion while the rest of them went crawling? Of course not. You'll pay...
You sure?
That's why have you come? Why now? Yes, I see them. It's hardly something to be proud of. Look to your own sins, Watch. Does everyone in the Deerwood boast of their afflictions? Yes, we were in the middle. You've come all this way to indulge your curiosity?
Including asking if he has a cure for being awakened. Are you tired of listening to people's eyes?
You add to their number by the day. Does it not strike you as a... Yes, we were in the middle of something, I believe. What? What is it? That wouldn't bode well for you. I've a firm grip on the memories I saw. Some of them couldn't have belonged to you. You're awakened, aren't you?
Are you also
No,
awakened?
of course not.
Do you know of a cure? Eventually, he gives you a slight shake of his head.
Seems a terrible thing to be awakened and a watcher both. I'm sorry. Yes, we were in the middle of something, I believe. The delegates?
Okay, so we got that
Tore
option.
through my camp, killed my men for them? You could have turned around. Stalwart sent, but Stalwart...
You don't think you overreacted? Intellect options, telling him to read your soul. Yeah.
Don't! They dismiss. I have tilled barren fields with my with the village. Some of them with the battery. Rayed Sarah. We won't. There is an. The iron flail will be the wall that safeguards my homeland from the worst these fire worshippers can bring to bear. I warn you, if you... Why would they turn on their own?
Hey, you can...
Thunder and 100 eyes gazing back at me.
The thunder followed me to the temple at Dawn's Reach, and the earth split beneath our feet. That you're soft-hearted, and that you have seen and done a great many...
Then you hear the scraped metal takes up his sword, only to lay it flat across his palms. Hey, here we go.
I led my people here because I believed we were on the right path. I bound my soul to this blade as proof of my surety.
There's a ripple of soul energy in the air, there, and gone. Adric looks pained.
The sword's no good to me now. It's yours, for as long as you can wield it. I'll call in our forces from the mountains. Please, give me time to explain. You should speak with Stalwart's messengers. Perhaps you'll get some answers out of them.
We got Sever the Soul. And a soulbound one-handed sword. Got will and resolve on it. Okay, and then we were granted, what was that? Sever the soul. Weaken, let's see. 1 per rest. Target is weakened for 12 seconds.
Huh?
Found something.
Okay. Oh, thank you. I thought we would never get out of there. Are you hurt? No, a little bruised, perhaps. The cold was the worst part. I don't know how you managed to talk the man down. He was practically foaming at the mouth. Now he and his men are still skulking around the mountains. I'm not sure letting him live was the best idea. I'll deal with it. Commander wasn't the problem. One of the delegates points an accusing finger at another, a woman standing apart from the rest. We might have come to terms if she hadn't goaded him, shouting at him about omens and curses, demanding he leave the march. You know how superstitious the Raid Sarens are. The commander went white as a sheet. She sabotaged the meeting. The woman in question is dressed in unassuming robes. She bears the accusation silently, her eyes closed as if in prayer. Care to explain yourself? With desperate speed, the woman suddenly lunges sidelong towards a nearby rack and seizes a dagger lying there. She sets the blade to her own throat. Unseen to all but yourself, a dying woman's soul essence coils in thin whiffs about her body. It only grows brighter as her corpse stills. The remaining delegates stare in horror at her pooling blood. What just happened? Damn it, now we'll never get answers to her. Read the woman's soul. You reach out and brace against the sudden flare of pain and fear, digging after less recent events. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, she might work. Hang on. Before we get confirmation, she might work for the Leaden Key. Under the brute terror of death, you find a comforting thread of resolve, of satisfaction and duty fulfilled. You follow it. It leads you stumbling into another memory, as whole and vivid as the first. You walk the dark halls of an abbey, dimly lit and quiet, your footsteps loud. A blur. You are standing in a dimly lit room, facing a robed Amawa. You recognize him as Kato, the High Abbot. He beckons you forward. Examine your surroundings. Wide, rounded chamber. The tiles beneath your feet are covered in strange curling symbols. They're symbols of Andra, goddess of the sea and memory. The memory blurs. When your sight is clear, you are standing in front of Kato and he's smiling gently down ahead.
Drive the Raid Sarens from these mountains, and you may yet spare many lives. The Tidebringer will be here in a week's time. Should you be delayed in your travels, report to him as you would to me. He will enter the reliquary and call off the army of Eyeless in my stead.
Oh. Andra? Followers of Andra trying to stop the Magfolk from marching on us again? Interesting.
If you are caught, sister, you know what you must do. I will pray for your return, but we will take comfort in the knowledge that you have joined the rest of Andra's favorite in her keeping.
I'm confused. Why would they sabotage this to prevent... What? The words jar you loose from your memory, flinging you back into the moment of the woman's death and then into your own skin. But the traces of her memory join yours. You know the path to the abbey to which she was to return, buried in the mountains to the north. Is the name Eyeless familiar to anyone? Eyeless, they're a figure of speech for when you can't remember something. You say, must be the Eyeless took it from me? Yes, but there's a story to it. They're supposed to do the bidding of the Lady of Lament. Andra points, and they come out of nowhere, wipe things from the face of the world. That's why whenever something's up and goes missing or gets destroyed with no one there to see it, they're supposed to thank Andra that the eyeless didn't come for you too. Do you know a Kato? Kato? Oh yes, he came through town sometime back, stopped by the temple in Stalwart. This was just after the town decided to rededicate it to Abaddon. He didn't seem too pleased about it. He was dressed like a priest. Maybe he took offense. He's an Amawa, tall fellow, very polite, considering he's apparently the leader of some fanatical sect. I think it's clear we haven't been the best judges of character recently. You know what a Tidebringer is? Tidebringer, that's something they used to talk about at the Temple of Andra, I think. It's a person, a title, I mean. Tends to be used in the more devout circles. What about the Eyeless? Have you heard of them? Right, okay, that's the same thing. Tidebringer. Okay, do you know something about the Abbey in the north? I've heard something like that. An Andrite stronghold, not the kind of place that welcomes visitors. Is that where she came from? Yes, and it's where I'll find the reliquary so I can call off their army. Oh. No, maybe they're the ones calling forth? Oh, man, the way I misread that. She needs to make it back to call off whatever attack they're planning. Oh. Apparently these Andres have an army too. What? Another one? God, it feels like everyone in Aoro is after the battery now. Why would these Andres want the raid Sarens out? I doubt it's for Star Wars benefit. Competition, maybe? I'd better go ask them. We need to go to this abbey. Be careful. There have been stories about traders wandering north and getting scared off or even killed by strange guards. They're a secretive bunch. I suppose you could always try to sneak in. I doubt you'll be welcome otherwise. Sounds like the Tidebringer would be. Welcome, I mean. Maybe I can convince them I'm the one they've been waiting for. Hope so. I imagine the Abbey is heavily guarded. A sudden deafening crash from outside makes the delegate jump, startled. A rumbling like thunder follows. You hear further sounds of smashing timbers, panic screaming. Oh no, what's happening? I thought you took care of the soldiers. I did? This is something else? Yes. We'll wait here, inside. First, loot the room.
Sure.
I'll take a look.
Or giving perception, resolve, and dexterity. All right. Well, let's see what the hell's going on. Bag folk. Oh, fuck.
Yeah? What?
Oh, boy.
I'm ready.
I need help.
Hey.
Ready, Watcher.
Huh?
Summoning everybody's casting.
What Anna! Need something?
Gotta be more careful. Wish I could have done something.
Good shot at this.
As the last magfolk falls, a tide of essence sweeps through the ether. It washes over you, and you find yourself in the memories of the eyeless. The hulking creatures surround you, their sinew-wrapped skeletons clanking and screeching in the semi-darkness. Their bodies fill the air with the tang of metal and the musk of sweat. The cavern in which you stand, it looks like a cavern anyway, glows with a dim ambient light. Steel flashes as the eyeless shift and stir. They stamp their feet and groan in rasping metallic voices. Their restless energy prickles at the back of your neck. And in the echoing rumble, you hear something familiar. It's the pounding noise from your dream, the harbinger of a terrible army. You begin to wonder how many eyeless are crowded around you. You suspect there must be scores of them, maybe more. It's difficult to tell how far back this chamber goes or where it is. Ahead, you see a glint of light. It might be an exit. Already, however, the vision is starting to fade. Explore the glint of light. As you push past the lumbering eyeless and cling to the wilting shreds of the vision, the light up ahead is blinding. After the dark of the cave, you rush forward. You rush toward it, even as it fades into a pale blur. You can't see where they are. You can't see where you are, but you hear a cold wind whistling through the gap and feel a spray of moisture stain your cheeks. The vision ends, returning you to the frozen, blood-churned mud of the fort. Derek appears to have taken some blows. There's a purpling bruise along his temple, and his armor is dented in several places. He looks rather
Those
dazed.
things, they came from all sides. The delegate... No, you were right. The visions are true.
Derek looks you over.
You fought well. And I am glad to see you've come through in one piece, even if I regret the loss of my men. I'll take what's left of our forces. Those that will follow me further up the mountain. We should be prepared when those monsters return.
We can defeat them if we work together.
I have seen already that there is little you can't accomplish.
Those things sure seemed angry for something that's got no face.
Huh?
Okay. Well, a whole bunch of shit happened. Let's see. What's going on here? Aloth returned.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Rising Tide. We need to go to the Abbey of the Fallen Moon. Oh, yeah. Look. And then find out how to call off the army. The Abbey of the Fallen Moon. We're gonna go back to Stalwart. Get arrested. Hero of the Saints War has arrived at the stronghold. She's asked for an audience with you. construction of the south wall is complete. We'll be here for 8 more days. I know it.
Mm-hmm.
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
Oh, sorry. Okay. This is harder to say than I thought it'd be. My name is Odena. I fought in the Saints' War, same as most of my kin. I followed orders, no more. But between one thing and another, I guess I made a reputation for myself. That. Okay. So, they call me a hero. Every street I walk down, I get handshakes and comments. The dozens, they act like I'm some figurehead for their schemes. The things I've done, I don't get much sleep. The last thing I need is all this attention. All I want is some peace, please. You're the only one I can turn to. So perhaps one of my companions here can help you? Sounds like you could use some rest. Head out into the woods, you mean? I won't find rest in Defiance Bay. Seems like half my neighbors are in the dozens. Let's see. Something else. Perhaps one of my companions here can help you. Yeah? How do you mean? Adir's been through the war. I'm sure he has some advice. Oh shit. Adir will be busy for 5 days? Well, hell. So that was worth 1 prestige. I wonder... Use some rest. You're welcome to stay here until you're ready to return. We could give her money to move somewhere else. What does this do? It'll be less recognizable outside the Dyrwood. I'll give you some coin for the move. That's... wow. I don't know what to say. I can't thank you enough. I'll gather my things. First, hire the first wagon out. Thank you, my lord. All right. There you go. Good luck. Hang on. Out of curiosity. What's the other option there? What if we just tell her that she can stay here until she's ready to head back? What does that do? You're welcome to stay here until you're ready to return. Really? That'd be wonderful. Just a little time away would be enough, I'm sure. Oh. I see. So it's like the neutral outcome. You don't gain anything. She gets to take a little vacation.
Sure.
But nothing's really solved. So you don't get like any... Okay. I'll just pay for her to move. Put my money to good use. Why not? Okay, folks, that is where we're going to stop for the night. I will be back tomorrow night around 10 p.m. Central for Co-op Saturday with the Sharply Dressed Man. At least I'm pretty sure that's the case. Yeah, I think so. So, yeah. We'll be playing some more Enshrouded. As always, thank you all so very much for hanging out. Appreciate it very much. We're gonna go say hi to Sharp. He's playing Clair Obscure Expedition 33. And I will see you fine folks tomorrow evening. Take care, everyone.